fuck did I put my shit? That's not it. Oh, I forgot to grab water. I gotta do that real quick. I'm sorry. Hello. Put this down. Where the fuck is my kill team? It is somewhere. Great. Oh, it's right next to me. It's actually right underneath my feet, because it is in front of me. We pull out my boys. Which one was I working on next? I guess I'll just take them all out. I feel like I'm missing one. I have no idea. He speaketh, I am here. I definitely don't start the stream and then have the waiting room up, so that way I can just have an excuse of just getting everything ready last minute. I definitely don't do that. And now this thing won't go back in its slot. There we go. I got fucking... My room is a mess because we've been cleaning, and I had to clean my adjacent bathroom, and so basically everything has been moved around to accommodate for the fact that I had to drag in a bunch of cleaning stuff in here. Now my entire room is chaos, and not the kind we like. What was it doing? Alright, I'm supposed to tab out of this. I'm pretty sure it's gonna show off my phone. Off the living room. Ah, there we go, it's working again. Awesome. Oh, hold on. This is actually, this thing is still accurate because I am eating a quesadilla. An excess of mess, perfect for the prince. Get fucking Slanesh out of here. Disgusting creature. Well, hello, how's everyone doing? I was supposed to stream yesterday and then I got busy cleaning my bathroom. Taco Bell? Indeed, I have it right next to me. Listen to my creaky ass chair. I'm gonna put everything else off, like my sides. Off to the side. But, damn, they fucked my shit up. Hold. A cantina quesadilla. Chicken. Should be a napkin in here. Yes, there is. I do not like steak quesadillas. I only like chicken. The only beef I want is on a burger. I don't like Mexican steak stuff. It's not my favorite. The cantina one is very good. I used to just get the normal chicken quesadilla, but this is so much better. Echo? Is there an echo, or are you fucking with me? Hold on. What about now? Good? Okay, I think it was the thing I use for my voice changer. Okay. Think it was always good? Okay, well then fucking... I just got people lying to me then. I don't know what the fuck's going on anymore. So I was gonna say echo in like 5 minutes, and I'm just gonna ban the word echo from my stream. That or I wasn't paying attention. Okay, well 2 people said echo. So I assumed there was an echo. Are you serious? Again? What the fuck? Hold on. Fuck you. I literally went to go check my mic settings, you fucking dickhead. I also got this, which I'm like halfway through drinking. Because of course. I do use voice mod. I go in there and I fuck with it a lot, and if it's not good enough, are you serious? Why is it echoey? I'm gonna ban somebody. Because I genuinely don't like it when my audio is bad. Because I don't want you guys to listen to shit audio. The Alpha Legion plot succeeded. Ritz, you're getting timed out on the server. Go. Except me, I got gifted. Okay, well. Can't ban us, we give you money. I can absolutely ban you. That's in the server rules. I don't give a fuck if you paid. If you're being a dickhead, you get banned from the server. That's just how it is. Also, I left Trench Crusade on my desk by accident. Let's just ignore that. Probably shouldn't have touched. They're all cured, actually. It doesn't matter if I touch them. As I say, I should not be touching resin while I'm eating. There we go. This shit's gotta be worse for, like, bigger streamers. Who, they just see the chat spamming echo and there's no fucking echo. It's absolutely horrible. I use voice mod, so I discovered it when I was looking to make voice changers for, when I do Wrath and Glory. The problem with most voice changers is that, like, they're not good. The only reason I don't recommend voice mod is because it does use some AI technology. Which is why I wouldn't recommend people using it. However, you can buy a lifetime license on it, which is, I guess, neat. And it also allows you to go in there and edit your own shit. But it's not going to be as good as, like, another voice editor where it gives you full control to make shit up. I think I have a voice changer on my Yeti mic, so I could fuck with that more. The blue sound stuff, whatever it's called. But I haven't delved into that yet. And it also seems like a lot more work than voice mod. But it's free. Big streamers get spam echoed. They get spam stuff like muted. They do, don't they? I love that shit. I'm down to 2 quesadillas. Then I will start painting. Yeah. Well, regardless, voice mod still uses AI. You can tell it when you make custom voices. Because sometimes you can't say certain words. Or it doesn't register how you are saying those words, I guess. I need to fuck with the blue sound stuff. It'll probably be better. I say better. I don't... Yeti isn't exactly the best product, but... it's cheap entry-level shit. I primed my shit while it was dark outside. I forgot how much of a bad idea that was. Why? Because you couldn't fucking see anything? Is that why? I used to prime my shit in the dark, but I also had a balcony light when I used to do that. It wasn't the best visibility, but it was something. Missed spots on the model. As long as you covered most of the model, it doesn't really matter. If you're missing like whole fucking segments, that's different. I was just playing Jackbox with my neighbors. That's such a weird fucking sentence. But I guess that is a possible thing you can do. That's kind of cool. I haven't played Jackbox in forever. It just evolves into us making heinous remarks. Should probably not be drinking here. I work tomorrow. That was the only beer I drank anyways. So it doesn't really matter. I don't recommend priming, and I primed 40 Termagants like 2 weeks, and there was some gnats stuck a few. Ugh. That's awful. I've thankfully never had that problem. Yeah, 15 viewers. Wow. That's crazy. I'm glad people like watching the streams. Or maybe just like listening to my voice. I don't know. You guys are weird. One of my friends commented on my YouTube channel fucking with me asking for ASMR content. I don't think voice mod uses AI if you don't use the AI voice mode. I'll have to look more into the settings then. I still don't just like the idea of using it because at the end of the day, you are still supporting a company that uses AI. I'm going to talk more about AI. So I plan on making a video for members, which is me talking about like how I write homebrew or how I write scripts or stuff, or like do TTRPG sessions. It's basically just going to be a creative writing lesson. And just a little bit of a spoilers, like, obviously you can do whatever the fuck you want. You can use AI. There is an argument for that, like, it is a good tool for, like, getting ideas flowing. However, you're still supporting companies that are, like, fucking over creatives. So, as long as you're not putting money into it, but even if you're not putting money into it, it doesn't matter because using the AI trains the model. It becomes a whole moral dilemma. I'm not a fan of those. 6.6k subscribers, only 12 people watching. A lot of liars these days. Not a lot of people want to watch streams. Some people just want to watch videos. That's how I am. I don't like watching streams, even though I like VTubers. So I just watch clips all the time. That's how I am. That's some good water. I think you're the only stream I watch. Well, I appreciate that. Yeah, I've thought about doing multi-streaming, but honestly, I fucking hate Twitch with a passion, so I'm probably never gonna do it. You think Warhammer fans actually play the game? I do! We all know you're a 410 anime girl with a voice changer. Bro, if I was an anime girl, I'd be making way more fucking money. You think I'd be doing this shit? I'd be playing whatever slop came out. God, the bubbles. I'm actually, spoilers for if you thought I was a fucking, I don't know, 6'11" fucking slab of Mexican meat. Actually, how tall am I? According to the government, I'm 5'10", but I'm somewhere between 5'11" and 5'10". Also, new shitty cheapo brushes. Let's go. Broken Tower reacts to 40k Bricky's 40k patching explain. I've been watching his new one, the Redux. where he actually goes into more detail. I will say it's much better edited, but I feel like it kind of lost the soul a little bit of like the first one. I don't like it as much as the first ones he did. That's just a me thing. It's kind of weird how much I mentioned Bricky on his channel, but you know, he's fucking an inspiration for me wanting to do YouTube, so that's kind of why I keep talking about him. I remember I found this funny. Someone commented on I forget what video it was. Someone commented saying, "Yo, Bricky's never gonna recognize you, bro. He's never gonna reach out." And like, okay, that's fine. I don't care. I'm doing my own shit. It's okay. If he does, then that'd be funny because I've met him in real life before. I doubt he remembers me. He might because I made a shitty joke. But I doubt it. I fucking hate AI, but it sadly helped me a lot with artist block and writing block. I'm not an AI artist, but I have a hard time visualizing things in my head. Mostly Halo. Gotcha. Wait, I make 3D art. For me, it's so like I'm not gonna like sit here on the pedestal and say I've never used AI. I've toyed with it. I've never used it to like fully write stuff because that's just stupid. You should never do that. But it's helpful in the sense of like getting a different perspective on shit. Well, I'm gonna say right now, most AI modules are not good at writing at all. Like they're really not. They're pretty shit. But sometimes there's like a little nugget of information of just like, oh, I didn't consider that. That's kind of interesting. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and go from there. I'm not gonna ask the module anything more. I'm just gonna go from there. AI can be a useful tool, but that's all it should ever be. That is all it should ever be, which sucks because my work is trying to push AI onto people to use it, which I will go ahead and remind everybody. I work a state job, and they're trying to push for AI usage. That's not good. I don't agree with that. I've even, like, they've put out surveys, and I've, like, put in the surveys my answer being like, this is the most idiotic thing you guys have ever decided on. You guys have decided on some stupid shit. I didn't say shit, obviously, because that form is attached to my real life name and they know who I am. But I did say like AI is a waste of time. It cannot replace what anybody in our positions do. As a tool, it could be helpful, but because you have to train AI on shit, it becomes it can become a mess. You can feed an AI misinformation. It's actually cringe. It is cringe. And if I ever leave my job, I'll go ahead and explain what my job is and why it's even worse. But like I could explain what it is. I just don't want to say what my job is because it'd be really easy to look me up. If I leave, then there's no real problem. AI is like Pandora's box of the internet. Just open and we can't close it. It's just gonna make shit worse for the foreseeable future. Like, what I hate is, and it's not necessarily like, okay, this isn't like the most egregious thing. It's like a pet peeve of mine, I guess. When people try to use AI like a search engine, that just bothers me a little bit. Granted, Google already has an AI built into it, so even no matter what you're doing, as long as you're searching something, an AI is always going to give you a response. But there's people who straight up use ChatGPT as their Google, or one of the people who I play with unironically uses Grok, which I just stared at him. I'm like, really, man? Out of all the ones that you could have used, you used Grok? Really? You want to use Mecha Hitler? Really? Why the hell would you use ChatGPT to search? I don't know. Well, Markiplier did that a while ago. But, like, he was literally just searching up an innocent question, which is, like, fair. Yes, the guy I was gaming with, he used Grok, which I will go ahead and say Grok actually did help us find an answer to a question we had, but we literally had the rulebook when we were playing, so we could have just referred to it. He just didn't want to read the rulebook. AI is likely going to crash in the next 5 years. I think so many people are realizing its flaws. And I don't think it's going to crash. I think it's going to decline. Because this is the thing. People want to say, like, stuff is going to crash. Nothing crashes anymore. Things decline. Like, there's the bit of, like, people saying it's too big to fail. That is technically true. I think too many resources have been put into AI, and I think it's just sunk cost fallacy for a majority of corporations and companies that have started up this stuff. So it's going to be a slow pullout rather than everybody saying, we're not doing it anymore. It's going to be a slow pullout. AI is not likely. It is going to stay, but it's not going to be at the capacity that it is now. Grok, anime waifu chatbot, whatever, is so unbelievably creepy to me, and the fact that people use it is even weirder. Well, you have to pay to use that one, I believe. I think it's like a stupid high subscription to use it. What the fuck is its name? Annie? I don't remember. I'm getting messages. Hold on. I will continue this discussion in a second. Hey, never mind. My friend is still lore dumping on me. I will read that when they are done writing. You have to pay. No, you don't have to pay for Grok. You have to pay for the fucking AI waifu thing, I believe. I'm not Elon Musk, okay? I don't know how any of that works. The waifu chatbot is weird and creepy. Yeah, it is. It's funny how we've evolved from like chatbots to this shit. I mean, it's more horrifying than funny in all honesty, but still, you know what I mean. That's what Musk would say. Yeah. I'm not gonna should have stopped that Cleverbot. Really should have. God, I remember using that shit when I was younger. The amount of slurs I tried to get it to say was crazy. Do you guys remember Cleverbot? Fuck yeah, brother. Cleverbot was a super old chatbot. Like really rudimentary AI. This was like back in like the early 2000s actually. I think like maybe 2010. Around 2010 is when it got like super big. I forgot I'm out of paints. But guess what I have? More Retributor armor. Yeah, it's super old. Like if you were around for what's it called? Like the heydays of like Jacksepticeye, PewDiePie, and Markiplier, like we're talking like 2010s, 2008. I think it's those. Did they start 2008 or 2010? I don't remember, but like early 2010s. If you're around for that, they were fucking around with that so much. I kind of do wonder what kind of bot is behind Akinator for how long it's been around. It's so crazy because Akinator is actually stupidly accurate. Like you can like try to throw it for a loop, and obviously that's not really playing fair to the bot, but it's kind of scary how accurate it was. I remember corrupting AI as a shithead kid spamming slurs in the prompt. That's crazy. I don't feel so good. Yeah, no. Like, I'm never going to rag on people for using AI as purely a tool and nothing else. If you use it to do the entire job, that's different. The only AI I respect is Hatsune Miku. She's more of a bot than an AI. She doesn't really have a mind of her own. She's designated to do stuff. Then again, I guess if we're talking about like any high functioning robot, then yeah, I guess they are classified as AI. Which let's not go ahead and talk about my opinions on robot women, because I may or may not. I don't know when that fascination started for me when I was younger. Obviously, I'm like semi joking, but you know what I mean. Like I like female robot characters. That's what she wants you to think. Hey, fucking Miku can do whatever she wants, bro. She's already like she's hit 20 or something, or she's 18 now. I don't remember. Legally, she's an adult. Mascot for a synthesizer pack. Yeah, she's a mascot for Vocaloid. She's like super fucking old at this point. 2B. It's not even like 2B. Like, I don't know if I want to say what my favorite female robot character is. I like female androids, so yeah, like in the veins of 2B and stuff. I don't want to say anything more than that because then people are gonna say I'm weird. No, not Jenny. Was that My Life as a Teenage Robot? That was a good show though. I really liked it. Atomic Heart Lady, yeah. I don't know who Later is. 2B, yes. Clank, clank, clank. Yep, exactly. That's me. I'm the clanking guy. I like clankers. I have Kerfer from Voices of the Void or whatever it is. Yeah, oh yeah, Kerfer is a girl. Yeah, that's weird. I like the cat face, but no, not Kerfer. I figure Kerfer's actually a girl. FNAF is not robot people. That's animatronics. It's different. Someone's gonna eventually. I feel like someone's eventually gonna say, "What? Oh, right. My life as a teenage robot. I'm stupid." Ain't no way the Mechanicus guy likes robot characters. That's fucking crazy, huh? Yeah, no, I like android robotic women. That's like my thing I really like about sci-fi. I'm surprised nobody said Kefra from Mechanicus, because she's also one of them. Technically, she's a cyborg, but you know what I mean. I do like full-on robots. All clankers are robots, but not all robots are clankers. Ah, God, amen to that, brother. I never got far into Mass Effect 2, so like Eddie, I guess, would probably be one for me. But I don't know much about her other than that someone tried, like, I think someone on the Normandy tried fucking her one time. And she has like, logs about it or something. That's pretty funny. Shodan is definitely one, especially because of that one art I saw, and I really like that. Also, Shodan is technically speaking not a girl. But that gets into a whole conversation about, like, whether or not Shodan understands what gender is, stuff like that. Shout out to my boy Legion, that unit that does have a soul. I love, like, so, I'm gonna say right now, Mass Effect is a dog shit game. Mass Effect is not good, especially the first one. It gets better as time goes on, that's a fact. However, I believe it is Legion that does say, that asked that question, right? Does this unit have a soul? And that shit is just, like, I fucking love that. Is it not, is it Ethan from, Infinite Warfare, or is it Legion that asks if this unit has a soul? Would you consider Cortana a robot woman? Because if you call me a clone because I'm hitting that droid. Cortana is an AI. I really fucking love, what is it? AI companions in, like, video games. I like Destiny. One of my favorite things about Destiny was ghosts. And one of my favorite things of all time was Titanfall 1. You could give your Titan a different voice actor. And one of them was Aegis from Persona, which is pretty fucking neat. BT from Titanfall. I love BT, but I'm not attracted to BT. Robert Kyle from Guilty Gear. Robot Kyle. I'm not into men. At least I don't think I am. So I'm not gonna say Kyle now. Which is so crazy that his name is Kyle. Some say Ethan has the brain of a farmer. I didn't play Infinite Warfare, but from all the clips I've seen of Ethan, he's like my favorite archetype of robot character. He's clearly a robot, but he has so much personality to him despite being a robot. Like at the ending of Infinite Warfare where he says, "I think I'm scared, sir." Like, Ethan has no way to process emotion, but in the situation that they're in right at the end, he's like, "I think this is what fear is, and I don't know if I like it." What about the OG Curly Brace? I do know about Curly Brace. I have no idea where they're from. All I know is that I'm, like every teenage adolescent to adult male, I ended up learning about who they were through various websites. I don't know where they're from, though. Cars from Interstellar is great. I've never watched Interstellar. I'm sorry. Cave Story is Curly Brace. I have no idea what Cave Story is. I don't know where she's from. Like, literally, like, I don't know what any of that is. Wait, that Ethan. Dude, I fucking loved that moment with Ethan. I love when you humanize a robot character, but you don't give them an actual personality. You haven't seen Interstellar? I have not. It's one of my biggest regrets because I know I really need to watch it. Here's the thing. This is gonna be like a really bitch reason as to why I haven't watched Interstellar. I don't like Matthew McConaughey. He's not my favorite actor. I know he's a good actor, but I don't particularly like watching the movies he's in. Like, I'm never gonna watch Wolf of Wall Street. Also, I'm never gonna watch Wolf of Wall Street because it glorifies a piece of shit. Which I know the point of Wolf of Wall Street is that it's not supposed to glorify him, but it clearly did. Please tell me if you listened to the music. I've listened to the music from Interstellar. I haven't listened to the entire soundtrack, but I've listened to the one song that everybody knows about, which is, what's it called? Like, We're Running Out of Time. What's Interstellar? A very good sci-fi movie with a lot of hard sci-fi written into it. There's some, like, theory crafting and stuff here and there, but it's pretty hard sci-fi. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Wolf of Wall Street. And that's like the only other Matthew McConaughey movie that I know of. Wasn't Matthew McConaughey in True Detective or no? I don't remember. No Time for Caution. That's what it's called. No Time for Caution. Now we're running out of time. It's a very good track. I love it. added in the server who's adding me. Oh, envious. They looked at the guide I sent them. Hell yeah. Alright, what was I reading? In the first season, and then another one like 10 years later. Is True Detective that old? Holy shit. I don't know why. I thought... Oh, wait, let me guess. True Detective was filmed in 2015 and it's 2025, isn't it? Is that the fucking reason? God damn it. I hate being old. He's also in the Gentleman movie. I never watched that either. Okay, I haven't watched a lot of movies. I've watched, like... So a majority of the stuff that I watch and listen to is, like, old. Like, I'm listening to stuff and watching stuff from, like, 1980 to 1990. Because I was raised by a bunch of old people, and that's what I was used to. So, like, I've watched Boys in the Hood. I've watched, Goodfellas. I've watched a bunch of other stuff. So on and so forth. Yeah, Matthew McConaughey was really known for rom-coms, which is funny. How long does it take for you to paint one of your models? It depends on the model. If I'm focused, I can crank out this guy in, like, 30 minutes, if I really wanted to. This guy would probably take me 45 because of how much detailing he has. So on and so forth. You watched Austin Powers? I've watched all 3 Austin Powers movies. Yes. Don't ask me to remember shit from anything aside from the second one. The second one is the only one I really remember. You ever watch the Storyteller TV show? I heard the Storyteller and I immediately thought about Fallout. I don't think I have watched the Storyteller TV show, no. Can you please explain it to me? My dad was a huge 50s and 90s sci-fi fan. I still have a glass cabinet in my house with dozens of what I assume collectible Star Trek models. Monty Python. I've watched the entirety of Monty Python through clips, which is, like, fucking heinous. I have not watched the movie in its entirety on its own. Monty Python is so good because it's filmed on like no budget. And it still has some of the best humor and some of the best, like, jokes of all time. Monty Python, the movie. Or maybe was it the show? I might have watched both. Keith Arthur's in the movie, right? He's not in the show. Or is he in both? He's probably in both. Holy Grail or Life of Brian? Holy Grail. I've watched pretty much the entirety of Holy Grail through clips. That being said, I have seen a bit of Life of Brian, but that's also just because I keep hearing the song "Always Look on the Bright Side of Life," which I just fucking love. Everybody's just on crosses, and he's like, you know what? It could always be worse. Always look on the bright side of life. Ba-doop, 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 ba-doop. As it slowly pans out to, like, what it seems like 50 people sat on crosses. Have I told you about my friend Biggest Dickus? I forgot what his wife's name was. I gained a fear of rabbits from that. That's insane. I have it on VHS. I think it's Blu-ray. I think we got rid of all of our VHSs, so we don't have anything left. Biggest Dickus was the best character arc in cinema history. And I can't believe how hard it is to find clips online. That's great. You know, I was a big, like, Aliens versus, like, not Aliens versus Predator, but Alien, Predator, Terminator, so on and so forth, movies like that. I liked 80s action movies. I watched a lot of those with my dad when he wasn't trying to ruin them by talking. It's an old man that tells different folk stories from Greek and Norse mythology and acted out over the course of an episode. Oh, that sounds pretty interesting. I don't know if I would particularly watch it because I'm not really a fan of mythology anymore. I was like everybody, when you get into high school or middle school, you're super into Greek mythology or some other mythology. Mostly Greek because we don't talk about Egyptian mythology because a lot of it has to do with cutting off penises, which is crazy. AVP is great. Even the other AVP sequels are terribly good. I really liked AVP. Also because when I watched it, I came off the back of playing the Aliens vs. Predator video game on, like, Xbox, and that shit was so fun. Playing as an alien is fucking sick, dude. The RTS game is so good. I think Mandalore played it, didn't he? Mandalore Gaming. I didn't finish that video because I'm not a big RTS guy outside of like Total War Warhammer. That's it. I want games to let me play as Tyranids and Xenomorphs. Is it the new Dawn of War coming out? One of the main factions is Tyranids, or no? I don't remember. He did. It's pretty decent. The story's pretty decent. Okay, cool. Egyptian mythology is highly underrated. Egyptian mythology is fucking confusing. Because... So, correct me if I'm wrong, but this is my understanding. So, the entirety of Egyptian mythology is basically... There were the 4 big cities in Egypt, which was like Memphis. I forget the rest of them. One of them is Memphis. I remember that. And because they were the 4 big cities with the most amount of influence throughout, like, I think it was the New Kingdom, when all the mythology that we know of currently comes from, they were all just writing their own versions of the mythology. So, fucking... what is it? So there's like 4 different versions of the Osiris myth. All of them end with his penis getting eaten by a fucking by a fish, so it doesn't really matter. But still, there's like 4 at the minimum 4 variants of every myth, because every fucking main city got their scribes and was like, no, this is what really happened. So it like literally fucking ancient Egypt, or not really ancient Egypt, but I guess New Kingdom, is like an entire like fucking like a chat room of AO3 fucking fanfiction writers arguing with each other about what actually happened to Osiris's dick. What are the lore implications of Osiris's penis going missing? It would be Old Kingdom. Most of the New Kingdom worship Aten. Okay, yeah. Gotcha. I forgot Aten was New Kingdom and not Old Kingdom. That makes sense. I was super into Egyptian mythology and lore when I was in, like, college. Mostly due to Assassin's Creed Origins coming out, which is a good game. And I hate it because it had to be shitty, so that way Odyssey and everything else could run afterwards. Suffered for no reason. My favorite source is horse try to eat that because being submissive automatically put you out the throne. Well, it was also that, but there's another variant of the myth where it's like eating that, because it's considered poisonous, which is fucking stupid. No more RPG mechanics in my Assassin's Creed, please. I fucking agree, honestly. But I also just swore off Assassin's Creed at this. Say Horus, you say Horus in my heresy? It's more likely than you think. Played Total War's Pharaoh, or at least into it. I heard Total War Pharaoh was absolute dog ass. I'm not playing that game. You can tell me it's gotten better with updates or with releases. I already played Total War Warhammer 3. That game is a fucking disaster. I will not be playing another Creative Assembly game. I stopped at Unity. I like Unity a lot. Here's the thing about Unity. So you know how like everybody had those problems where it was like fucking Arno's dad's face was like missing, like he looks like he got fucking skinned by the Night Lords. I never had any of those fucking problems, and I played on a fucking console like a week after release. Did they finally fix AC Unity? I've never had problems playing it. I don't know how people have had problems playing it. I think everybody was just playing on like super fucking retarded Omega PCs, and it like obviously the game isn't built to handle your new hardware that came out after the fucking game was released. I think I heard Total War 3's recent update annihilated their enemy AI. Well, it's a good thing I don't play it because I can barely run the fucking game. I can run it. It takes forever to load anything. That's my main problem. Playing Unity right now, it works amazing. It's very fun with friends. I really wish the campaign was full-on co-op. I think that's what fucked over Unity the most. But the problem is that if you made the game fully co-op, you would have to make it so that the game either had co-op completely in mind for every mission, or every single-player mission you would just breeze right through. Because what I liked about the multiplayer missions is that you needed multiple people, and you needed to like sync up your kills and shit. Ghost Recon Wildlands did that pretty great as well, in my opinion, but Ghost Recon Wildlands, once again, is a situation where Ubisoft experiments with the game, so that way the sequel could be better. And so the first game always suffers, so Wildlands isn't that great. I miss Assassin's Creed Revelation and Brotherhood multiplayer. I fucking love the multiplayer for Assassin's Creed 3. That was my jam. I played the fucking Night Stalker every game. That was my fucking character. The dude with like the Australian folded hat and the hook. Well, it became an entire archetype for character that I wrote for my D&D setting. Got another message. Ace 3 did have multiplayer. They also had like a PvE mode, which is kind of cool because you had to, what was it? You and like 2 or 3 other friends. I don't remember how many it is, but you and a few friends, you had to like scout out an entire fucking like Abstergo, not a facility, but like an Abstergo like 3D like early stage render, like the orange maps in like Team Fortress 2, and you had to go kill a bunch of fucking like specific NPCs who sometimes they had bodyguards or sometimes they didn't. So I think there was so like I could be completely misremembering. I don't remember, but it was really fun and I loved it a lot. I do play D&D. I'm actually, well, I don't play D&D. We're doing Wrath and Glory right now, which we were supposed to do today, but like nobody showed up on time, so we just didn't do it. But I'm a DM. We've done D&D, we've done Pathfinder, we've done Cyberpunk, we've done Wrath and Glory. We did a little bit of Hunter, which is World of Darkness, if you know what that is. And I am the DM of the group. So I've given DM advice a lot on streams before. And I've been DMing since like COVID, I think. I'm pretty sure. I might be wrong. Yeah, I love TTRPGs. One of my friends, they're obsessed with like Tron, and they just learned that there's like an old TTRPG that's very heavily inspired by Tron, and they're looking into it, and it's super fucking confusing. Really, I want to play D&D for stuff for like that for a week. I love D&D. I love being a DM. My thing though is that how's the campaign going? We haven't played in like 3 weeks because everybody's either been out of state or busy doing shit, or people show up late, and by the time we can do anything, it's already too late. So like when we play like late in the afternoon. Like my time 4 p.m. for most people 7 p.m. Because all my players live across the U.S. I think it would be fun to do like TTRPG sessions for like members, but but obviously like I would have to fucking figure out how I would do that, because here's the thing about TTRPGs. I'm very fucking picky with who I DM for. Like incredibly. And somehow we got fucking 7 players. On and off. Some people are working, some people are not. But yeah. IDK, if you've seen it, but the latest Space King short, but Reddit is absolutely losing their minds trying to figure out if Flash gets agrees with Reddit think or not. I don't know what the fuck any of Rat Boy, I think you're too chronically online, because I read Reddit think, and I've never seen that term in my entire fucking life. But I did watch the Hate Monger's new sermon. It was really funny. I liked it. You should DM for me specifically, and nobody else. Go fuck yourself. During my first D&D session, I got one-shotted, and then my team tried to heal me, and they accidentally poisoned me when I was done. How the fuck how does that happen? That's so stupid. You should run a Space King TTRPG? That'd be stupid. I'm sorry, Rat Boy. That's just dumb. I like Space King, but like I like it in the form of what Flash gets make it. I don't care for it being like a universe. I like Warhammer enough as is, and I run Wrath and Glory, and Wrath and Glory itself is already a fucking annoying system to run, because we're doing it on Foundry, and the problem with Foundry is that like sometimes shit just breaks. Did you look on their sites to see what the item they censored in the box was? I have not seen what the censored item was. I didn't bother looking. Reddit is a two-headed dog trying to run in 2 different directions. Yeah, Reddit is the extremes of the fucking political compass. Aren't there official 40k D&D asks? Yes, we're playing Wrath and Glory. That's what we're playing. It's a purity seal. Is it just a seal? Is it just a seal plush? I remember reading about Star Wars Tabletop and Old Thread and TG once. Is it any good? You mean like Star Wars Legion? Or what? Because there's been a lot of Star Wars tabletop games and TTRPGs. I haven't played any of them. I'm told Legion is very good. Oh, one of my friends just added me. Hold on. I might be getting Chaos Warriors from my friend. Alright, back to the chat. My local game store does Legion Wednesdays like every other week. We have a game store like an hour away from me that does Legion on like Sundays, I think. But they're like an hour away for me to drive out, so I'm not gonna. I'm tied between trying out Wrath and Glory or Imperium Maledictum. I have not played Maledictum. I can't tell you much about it. I can say Wrath and Glory is fun. The combat is pretty decent from what I've played, but we're also playing Foundry Tabletop, which automates a lot of the shit that we do. So keep that in mind. There is a lot of rolling in Wrath and Glory, especially for combat. But I like it. It's been fun. It's been pretty fun. That being said, there is some just like stuff that I feel like you might have to just like homebrew rules. For instance, you can aim for specific body parts in Wrath and Glory like you can in Cyberpunk. What that ends up doing is so like if you can aim for like eye lenses, you could just shoot a space marine through the eye lenses, and it has no rules for like attacking things with like a iron halo. So you'd have to homebrew that shit in, which like I try to tell my players is like, there's fucking force fields in 40k. They're like, no, there ain't. I'm like, motherfucker, you don't play the game. Don't argue with me on this. I have the Deathwatch PDFs. I still need to find a group willing to give it a shot. I know nothing about Deathwatch, and that's a whole new system that me and my players don't really want to get into right now. Still waiting on the Warhammer High video, Shed Boy? You can fucking keep waiting. I got other shit I need to be making. Which would you prefer, using normal D&D rules to play a 40k game, or an actual 40k RPG? I really like the D20 system. Like, a lot of people say, like, oh, why are you fucking modifying everything to work in 5e? Just play a different fucking rule system. Because 5e is fucking easy to learn. It's a D20 system, and it's incredibly fucking simple. It's not hard to figure it out. I really like 5e. I really like how streamlined it made RPGs and how fast you could get through, how fast you can get through combat or checks. Whereas with stuff like, so I really like World of Darkness. I especially like Hunter. The problem is that you always have to roll two stats. Well, okay, so you choose two stats. You take all the stat numbers, you put them in a dice pool, and that's how many dice you roll. For some people, that's confusing when you come from like doing like 2 or 3 years of D&D, and you've been rolling 1 D20 for any skill. Do other RPGs not use D20s? No. I played Wrath and Glory is a D6 system. World of Darkness is a D10 system, and obviously Pathfinder and why the fuck am I forgetting its name? Pathfinder and D&D are D20 systems. About to watch a Night Lords video, but I have to ask thoughts on Fem Conrad Kurz, just as bad as the real fucking one. I like how you keep putting Conrad, because I'm pretty sure it's auto-correcting your shit. I want a 40k RPG. The Monkey Paw Curls, and a 40k RPG is released on platforms. It's developed by Bethesda. Okay, but that just means the game can be modded and it'll get fixed after a year. Until they inevitably push out a giant patch and breaks the game. Here we go. I played Bethesda 40k Lamau. Yeah, so would I. A lot of people it's developed by Bethesda. People fucking, the game is made to be modded. People will fucking fix it. There's a whole fucking total conversion mod for Starfield that makes it Star Wars. People are working on that. It's not like, it'll get fixed eventually. Have you heard of the Russian Orthodox purity seals being found on soldiers? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. It's funny. I like playing Paradox games, so I don't have a bank account. I hate Paradox with all my fucking heart. Fuck Paradox. Every time I try to play in D&D or any tabletop, my friends, they refuse to learn the rule system in games. Had a wizard by session 5 that still didn't know how spell attack worked. That's stupid. You need new friends. Uncle Kurz may not be fashionable as a father, but he knows how to look good in skin game. I feel like people, so like, I get it. Conrad got dealt a bad hand when he was, like, made, but also, fuck Conrad Kurz. Good on you if that's your Primarch, big dog, but fuck that, man. Perturabo literally decimates his Legion for a laugh, basically. And I still think Conrad is the worst. Eastern Europeans love 40k because they live through it. The only reason Eastern Europeans don't deal with orcs is because they haven't invaded Britain. You get some, like, fucking scrawny dude who hasn't seen a fucking cake in his entire life from the Soviet bloc, and you put him against the average British geezer, he's gonna fold like a lawn chair. I've been to Romania once, and this is so shit. Conrad is one of the most interesting. He still is one of the worst Primarchs, though. He is the worst Primarch, in my opinion. Like, Mortarion had a reason to be a piece of shit, and, like, a lot of people were just like, Emperor stole my kill. He never liked the Emperor, to begin with. That's the point. Father Fulgrim is obviously the best, but I really like the Night Lords. I'm adding a single Night Lord to my Tormentors. Not sure which one of them would make it. Eventually, when we start hitting a year of this channel, I'm gonna have to start kit bashing member models. And I'm just gonna say right now, if you're in the Chosen tier, the most you get to ask for is for your model to be a specific Legion, and you maybe can ask for like a custom bit here and there. You don't get a full-on conversion like I'm gonna have to do for Warpsmiths, because I'm trying to. I want those models to be done so I could just put them on the tabletop. But you could like ask me something like, if you're a Chosen, you could be like, hey, could you kit bash a Night Lord Havoc? And be like, yeah, sure, fuck it, that sounds cool, I'll do that. And so if I take a Havoc, I'll probably take a Night Lord Havoc. Well, Rich just became a Chosen for that exact reason. Obviously, if you want to meet me like kit bash you like a character or something crazy, Warpsmith is better. But if you just want to have your own little shitty Night Lord guy running around stabbing people in the ass, go for Chosen. I'm gonna have to make rules for it, but that's what I'm promising so far. That being said, when I make the rules, so one of the big rules is that no, you cannot request me to kit bash you as Abaddon. I need to keep making that distinction. I do not send these to people because that'd be a lot of fucking shipping money that I don't want to deal with. But and if like, I don't know, maybe somebody will like the fact of how I kit bash stuff and they'll ask, can you do a kit bash commission for me? I might say yes. If it's for a commission, it's different. But what was it? I need to cut my fucking nails. I'm starting to look like Jay. I can't remember the name. I can't remember what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, the only rule I have so far right now is for characters. Wait, you're planning? No, I'm not planning on sending them to people because I feel like people got that impression. It's like, no, I say it in everything. I kit bash the model for you to be in my army, because if you want to commission my services for kit bashing, that's different. However, I'm not taking commissions. I will send you the No, I'm gonna buy the models and shit to use. You don't have to send me anything. Most underrated Warhammer the Lord Tuber. Thank you, Caleb. Is that Big Boss? Is he smiling? Hold on. It is Fitz. I'm sorry, it's Venom Snake. Ugh. Fucking Kojima fanboys. No one is the one they say. It's such a good song, though. Invisible is such a good song. It's such a good song, man. No, I feel like people thought I was gonna send it to them, which, like, no, fuck no. That's too much fucking work. I'm not doing that. I don't know. I'm always gonna leave the door open to where if people like how I kit bash my shit, they can ask me to kit bash them a model. Obviously, fucking you pay for it, but you know it's a commission, obviously. But I'm not planning on doing that yet. That being said, for Warpsmith tier, when I make your model, I'm gonna make a video about it. I want to do like a Pete the Wargamer style video where I go through the process, the painting, and possible like lore implications of who that character is. And when I do start working on the chosen models, I'm gonna show them off at the end of the video of whatever I get done. If I become chosen, can you pitch me using Volgum transfigured as a base? Apo, I cannot say what I want to say because I'm on YouTube and I would get my channel banned, so I'm not going to say anything. I'm getting too comfortable with calling you guys stupid. More Dark Tower lore shorts soon. I'm going to make another one before I go to bed tonight. I need to hit the Unbound, and then after that, we're going to start doing lore on specific characters in the Broken Tower. And I might do Diodium first. Shut the fuck up, Apo. You fucking piece of shit. Why am I forgetting what fucking what Legion Apo was in? Was he wasn't in 501st, was he? Am I stupid? Oh my god, dude, I haven't seen fucking Star Wars in forever. Shed lore when? Become a member. You get the shed lore. I made a shed video. He was 501st. Okay, cool. I'm not crazy. He was in 501st. Alright. He's on 501st. He tells Bail Organa to leave. Okay, that was Apo. Gotcha. Gotcha. Like, I was in my head, I'm like, Apo was on Coruscant, right? Yeah, he was. Okay, cool. Tower Shed lore. The Tower Shed lore comes later, because I want to talk about things I actually want to talk about. Blue Stripe is 501st. I can't see the fucking, the picture that well, because he looks like he's on Coruscant, so it's the middle of the fucking night, because no one goes to Coruscant during the day. I forget Apo's a commander. That's so weird. I don't know why. I know commander's under captain, I'm pretty sure, right? Or am I wrong? Fuck, I can't remember. No, isn't it higher? I don't remember. Fuck my life. Apo preceded Rex, though, because he's in the live action, I think. Am I losing my fucking mind? Oh my god. Dude, Star Wars just melts in your mind after a few years. Oh, hello, Find. I didn't see you. Commander's above captain. Gotcha. Coruscant is a hive world. It is. It's a hive world that's in a gated community, except for if you go lower. Apo became commander after Rex went with Ahsoka. Okay. To Mandalore. Wait, did Rex become a fucking commander at some point? He stayed captain, right? He never became commander, Rex. And then at the end, for Victory and Death, spoilers for Clone Wars if you haven't fucking seen it, but at the end of Victory and Death, they make their own Legion with Ahsoka, right? By the way, I just want to say, the hardest thing you can do for a fucking, like, a war saga, like, show, for your last episode to be called Victory and Death. That shit is fucking sick. The final shot with Ahsoka with all the clone helmets was so fucking cool. Yeah, wasn't Rex commander during Umbara? Or am I wrong? By the way, fuck Umbara, holy shit. I remember vaguely watching that arc when I was younger. I was like, I don't remember anything from it other than the scene where they're like, we're shooting our own men. But then I go and I watch Umbara again. I'm like, wow, I would also be committing war crimes if I had to deal with that shit. Fuck the Umbarans. Jesse didn't deserve that ending. Jesse was under the influence of Order 66. He had no choice. It was an unfortunate casualty. I am more appreciative of that order. So, like, some people don't like the fact that the inhibitor chips are a thing because it technically retcons the clones. But I like it more because then it makes the clones not as evil. Like, they were all in on it. Monday morning, Clone Wars, autism, what a time to be alive. I fucking love Star Wars. My friend loves Star Wars way more than me. Like, they can tell me dates of when shit happened, but I really like Star Wars. And if you couldn't tell, by just like... You know what, here, let me not tell you, let me show you. I have a very favorite part of Star Wars that I like. I really fucking love Mandalorians. I like the old clone lore before the biochips. That's because you're a contrarian, rat boy. Everything in Australia goes backwards. Before 40k, Star Wars was my life. Star Wars is still part of my life. Like, I can't show it to you because I would actually show my face. I have the UCS Lego set of the TIE Interceptor. And I really want to get the UCS set of the TIE Fighter. And before the year's out, I want to get the UCS set of the Razor Crest. Because that is my favorite ship in Star Wars, is the Razor Crest. I fucking love it so much. Star Wars minifigs eventually got me into miniature painting. Literally same with me. Like, I talk about that in my first video. I'm like, oh, fuck, minis are just Lego. I really like Lego. Fuck it, let's do this. I remember watching Shadow, the second last episode on a school bus. The amount of dread I felt seeing the episode summary on Disney Plus was something I craved to relive. It's so good, dude. I fucking love Star Wars. Old clones were grimdark, then the Clone Wars turned them lame. I think you're just wrong, rat boy. Because you're in Australia and everything is backwards. The Clone Wars? Wait, you said the Clone Wars sucks? Fuck you, what? I should time your ass out for that. Anyone have the UCS Venerator? Isn't that shit like fucking like 3 feet wide? Or 3 feet long, I mean? Unfortunately, I've only watched the Star Wars movies. So, Caleb, Clone Wars is good. However, Clone Wars has a lot of shit episodes. Because at the start, it was made for kids. That being said, I think the first episode is very good. But there is a lot of filler you have to go through with Clone Wars, which kind of sucks. But you go through all of it, and you get to victory and death, and that's so good. Rat boy like Bizarro, like to say the opposite of what they mean. I have no idea. He just hates everything. He exists to hate. He's perfect for the Legion. Clone Wars 2003 was peak. It was good. I wouldn't say it was peak. Mace Windu boxing the fuck out of a bunch of super battle droids was sick as fuck, though. I love the Mace Windu episode so much. This shit was awesome. Just printed my 8th in Sean peak model. Got it before GW could... Oh, no, it's out now. It's been out for a little bit. I think I'll start after I finish Cowboy Bebop. My brother never finished Cowboy Bebop. I never watched it either, but, you know, whatever. The episode with the giant monster with the hand on its back gave me nightmares. What the fuck are you talking... Are you talking about the Zillow Beast? What do you count as the first episode? Ambush or the movie? The first 3 movies of the show that got combined. I'm so confused on what you're talking about. My brain is shutting off. I consider Ambush if we're talking about the episode with Yoda. But I also know that Clone Wars is not done in chronological order. It's an anthology, so technically speaking, Ambush is not the first episode. But in my heart, Ambush is the first episode. I'm pretty sure. This one with Yoda. I can't remember. Fuck. Like, a lot of people, like, you should not watch Clone Wars in chronological order. You should watch it in order of release. 2003, Clone Wars Arc Troopers permanently rewrote my brain. That is... I assume you mean in a good way, so I will say that's objectively correct. Oh shit, I got messages. You a phase 1 or phase 2 type of guy? I'm phase 2 because it looks more like Stormtrooper armor, and I think it's just a superior look to phase 1. Also, I also just like what Rex does, where he just combines all the different phase armor. Are you excited for Steel Ball Run? I need the Mandem fight, dude. I fucking need it. That is my favorite part of Steel Ball Run. The True Man's World. I need that shit. God, dude, I love westerns. I love JoJo. I already knew Steel Ball Run was a thing, and I was just waiting for it to get animated. I haven't seen the trailer. I heard there's a trailer out. I haven't seen it. I don't want to watch it yet. I feel like I'm gonna ruin it for myself. At the same time, I really need to watch the trailer. I'm so excited for Steel Ball Run. I'm so fucking excited for Steel Ball Run. It's JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Ritz. It's a anime with a bunch of muscly men who get progressively less muscly as time goes on. Love Train is a really good song. You know what would be amazing is if fucking we could get past copyright law for JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, because listening to like Mandem during the fight would be the hardest shit ever, or listening to Love Train. That you would literally send me through the fucking stratosphere if you started playing Tusk when Johnny and fucking Tusk Act 4 hit the pose. That would be the sickest shit of all. People are gonna edit it in, obviously. Oh god, Kitty Cat's fucking ruining my life again, god damn it. Thank god I made it Legionnaires only. I don't have to put these people's fucking names on plates anymore. Thanks to this, I'm actually losing track of what's going on. I have to scroll back up. People ask me shit. Phase 1 looks better for ARC Troopers. Phase 2 looks better for Ground Clones. I think Phase 2 just looks better all around, though. It's just me. School children better let's go. Watching a stream while driving without a license together. So the school children better watch out. And you're gifting while driving. You're a fucking psychopath. Will be cursed upon. Will you curse with membership? I wonder if you... Wonder of You is my favorite Elvis Presley song. So I didn't know Wonder of You. Well, first off, Elvis stole all of his music, so that's not the point. I didn't realize Wonder of You was sung by Elvis, and I was like, I don't really like Elvis. My Nana really loves Elvis. And then I listened to Wonder of You, and I'm like, I really fucking love Elvis. I really fucking love Wonder of You. Lend a hand. That's the wonder of... I'm also texting while driving. I figured. I hope you meant driving and not drinking, because I might have to time you out so you don't keep texting in the fucking chat if you're driving. Driving in my car right out of a beer. I like Jojolion better than Steel Ball Run. I don't like Jojolion at all. I just don't like Oh wait, Jojolion, not fucking. Why am I thinking of Part 6? Jojolion's okay. It was really confusing. I can't help falling in love with you. You speak Elvis. I feel like I remember that song. Shout out to Baker Knight for writing the song. It's so good. You gotta practice your driving skills. Please do not fucking say that. It was a proper booze cruise. What the fuck is wrong with you? I do not want this stream. I do not want this stream to be used as evidence for your fucking court date. slippery today. It's raining. Gotcha. I just lost my brush. Where did I put it? Here we go. It's a repetition skill. Shut the fuck. The romance between Gappy and Yasuo is too good. I don't remember much of JoJo Leon, so I can't really comment much. Woe be upon ye. 2K tons. 2,000 tons? That's like 2 million pounds. Yeah, I'm incredibly excited for Steel Ball Run. It is my favorite JoJo part, outside of Part 4, because Part 4 is inspired Persona 4, which I really love Persona 4. Shit, I meant 2K pounds. I was gonna say, dude, 2K tons is fucking 2 million pounds, which is still not nearly as heavy as your mother. You load 16 tons, what do you get? He stole his music and he stole his dance moves from Forrest Gump. One of my friends thinks Part 4 is the worst part somehow. Caleb, this is legal advice. Kill your friend. Kill him. Kitty drinking again after Discord crash out. Kitty, were you crashing out in the Discord? What was going on? I hadn't had time to check it that much today. Do I have to start getting admins? Part 4 of what? JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Best Johnny Cash song? We can't say Hurts because that's cheating. I wasn't crashing out. That's what someone crashing out would say. If we can't say Hurt is the... Oh, your Printer's Shelf, that shit, yeah. Yeah, you do what you like. I can't give legal advice on how you do it, but I think putting it in your closet without having proper ventilation and containment is a bad idea. Apo, you just typed nothing. Hurt is by 9 Inch Nails anyways. Yes, but I forgot who wrote the song Hurt. But they literally like admitted like Hurt is Johnny Cash's song now. Which, in my opinion, it also is. Did you even look at my blueprint design? I did. I don't remember if you have like not a fumigation hood, I forget what it's called, but like an enclosure thing to actually like keep all the fume in there and then transfer all the shit out. Trent Renzer or something? I don't remember his name. I'm gonna be real. But Hurt is Johnny Cash's song. I think my favorite song from Johnny Cash is also from, I think the album's called The Man in Black, his last one. I might be wrong. It's just a shelf with a door. It's such a fucking terrible idea. Don't do that. There's an air tube put out the window. You might want to get one of those like plant enclosure things from Amazon. But my favorite song for Johnny Cash is When the Man Comes Around. And I don't think any of my friends are watching this stream. Any Tool enjoyers here? I don't remember what AdMech proxy you doing. It's not a proxy, it's Battleclade. It's the kill team. My budget is 309 euros. Well, I cannot help you with that, big man. I'm just telling you what you should do. You can figure it out past that point. You're already poisoning yourself with metal models. Because I had a gift to you. Hey, I was not a part of your budget. Don't put that evil on me. Do you own an airbrush? I do. I own a pistol grip airbrush because I'm an American. Tool is the best band of all time. Objectively false. But I will support you in your wrongdoings. Yeah, the man tied with Godspeed. You Black Emperor. I really love When the Man Comes Around, mostly because it was played in Dawn of the Dead, the one with film. I think Zack Snyder filmed that one, which is crazy because it's like one of the only Zack Snyder films I like. It played for the title crawl or whatever for Dawn of the Dead. Hear the trumpets, hear the pipers. 100 million angels singing. Multitudes are marching to the big kettle drum. And the whirlwind is in the thorn trees. I really love that song. I'm only listening to German rap. That's funny. I don't know why, it's just hilarious. I've heard German rap before. I don't think it was rap, actually, but I've heard German music before, which is like modern pop, I guess. And it's kind of funny because, like, I like to joke about how Germans are always just, like, dead serious and bland. They do make some pretty good music. Do you happen to still have the Ravagers? I did not buy a Kill Team Typhon. I only have 3 battle, like, let me, hold on. I really like AdMech. You can't really see it, but I have 3 boxes of Battleclade. Alright, here we go. Do you want a 4th? I can't get a 4th because I can only run 3. I bought 3 Battleclades because you can use them in Mechanicus. They're a cheap action monkey unit with an invuln still. Oh yes, the Rogue Trader soundtrack. It is a very good soundtrack the more I'm listening to it. But no, I don't have Raveners, and I have no interest in getting Raveners. I don't like Tyranids. And I also don't like hyper elite kill teams. I think it's stupid that they keep making elite kill teams. Because you just win. You just win the game. Please take my AdMech, I beg of you. Fucking paint your shit, brother. I say this as the AdMech guy, but I've also been painting AdMech for like 5 years. Just fucking paint your AdMech. Chat, should I focus on the road or the stream? Fucking please drive and don't fucking kill yourself. I would appreciate that. You do what you like. I'm gonna be real. It's not gonna be anything on my conscience, but at the same time, try to keep yourself safe. Unironically, keep yourself safe. I don't play AdMech. I play EC and buggers. Why the fuck? Oh, you bought Kill Team Typhon. That's why. Okay. Dude, just sell them on like. No one's buying Battleclade. I don't know why I'm trying to tell you to sell them. No one's gonna buy that shit. All the AdMech players who wanted Battleclade already got it. Now you do what you lack. Thank you, Brandon Herrera. One eye for the road, one eye for the stream. Just fuck your shit up and just like gecko it. My Discord is blowing up. What the fuck is going on? My dad listens to Rammstein, which is hilarious because he knew Age Black Sabbath was. That is kind of funny. Oh shit, is this the Servitor Orchestra theme? I'm gonna be real, when I'm playing Rogue Trader, I don't recognize the music. It is called Sparks in the Dark. Also, don't spoil Rogue Trader for me, I'm still in Act 2. Kitty, you need help. Guys, he might actually be driving. I responded. If Kitty suddenly stops saying anything, we at least know why. I guess. That's a pragmatic way of looking at things. Congratulations, you're in the warband. Oh yeah. I'm probably not gonna paint this guy forever. Oh Jesus, I need to fucking clean him actually before I show him off. Had to turn around. God damn it. But here, I wanted to show this off. It's a little 3D print I found that I was gonna use for Trench Crusade, but none of my fucking friends don't want to play Trench Crusade anymore. It's supposed to be used for the Heretic, or what's it called, the Witchburner General, because I don't really like the actual model. But that being said, on his cloak is like several little like idols of the saints, all on him, which is the sickest shit. And then for some reason he has like a Nordic rune hammer, which I'm not really a fan of. I might try to replace the hammerhead with something else, but it's pretty neat. I really like it. I was watching, I think, either Art of War or something, where someone said Admech is Gigabrain because the amount of rules they need to know how to play and deal with them. How true is that? So Admech is historically always like a rules-heavy army. So let me go ahead and tell you a combo that I would do in 9th edition. 9th edition was more complicated. Okay, in 9th edition, we had the Doctrina Imperatives. We had Protector, Conqueror, Bulwark, and Aggressor. They all did something different. You either got +1 ballistic skill, you got +1 to a skill at the cost of getting -2 to another, or in the case of Bulwark and Aggressor, you got either more save or more movement at the cost of the other. So, for instance, let's talk about what I would do. I would go into Protector Imperatives, because I didn't run melee Admech, and I never really wanted to. So, all of my Admech units that were hitting on 3s are now hitting on 2s. We now go ahead and we have a 20-man break of Skitarii Rangers, right? The 20-man brick of Skitarii Rangers gets attached to a Skitarii fucking Marshal, who, if I remember correctly, gives reroll wound rolls. I might be wrong on that. It's been a while since I played 9th, and obviously I've been playing 10th. So you attach him to a 20-man brick. Well, what else can you do? Well, you could put him in Skitarii Hunter Cohort, which allows you to basically give that 20-man block lone op as they're marching up the board. If I'm getting any of this wrong, nobody fucking cares. Okay, so they're going to be outside of 12 inches, you can't shoot them. Okay, but all their guns are heavy. All their guns are heavy until you use Galvanic Volley, which changes all their guns from heavy to rapid fire 2. Then you give them a Tech Priest Manipulus to follow them around, who can give them bonus AP on their guns. Exactly, shut the fuck up, kitty. So, what you end up having is that you end up having a 20-man brick of Skitarii Rangers who can't get shot outside of 12, who have bonus AP on their guns. So they're going from... So their guns become Strength 4, 2 shots, Rapid Fire 2, AP -3, Damage 1. With 8, and because there's 20 of them, that's 80 shots. I would do shit like that. So yes, there's a lot of rules for Admech. And that was the problem with Admech. So Poorhammer makes this joke a lot when they talk about 9th edition Admech. The number of shit people having a small brain. I really love how complicated Admech is. It's not like it's not big brain like what's it called? Genestealer cults. But in my opinion, Genestealer cults is not fucking complicated. People are just stupid. Like it's just more of like doing things at the opportune time, where Admech is trying to figure out your command phase for 5 minutes. And fucking what's it called? Poorhammer. They make fun of 9th edition Admech a lot, being like, oh, fucking 20-minute command phase, I'm gonna go get a beer. But it's like, honestly, you don't need to pay attention to the Admech player's command phase, because they're getting their rules right. You don't need to know what's fucking going on. You just need to trust them. And it's very fun to run into a squad of, like, fucking Gravis Marines, who are like, oh, you're only Admech, I can deal with you. And then you're hitting them with AP3, just destroying them. Next time I'm not swerving out the way for Grandma. I'm kidding, I'm gonna need to time you out so you stop typing in the stream so you can go back to driving. GSC isn't Gigabrain anymore. I never liked GSC. GSC, in my opinion, was not an actual Gigabrain list. It's just you trying to be a sneaky bastard. That's not Gigabrain. There's nothing Gigabrain about doing stuff at the opportune times. Well, then stop fucking texting and driving. Just drive. Listen to my voice. As for some reason, people like listening to it. You can't stop me from texting and driving. I can stop you from texting in the chat and driving. I can also time you out on the Discord. So I just got 10 Chaos Warriors and a chunky Chaos Lord for $40. That's great. What the fuck am I reading? I had to go do something. You have a nice voice. That's pretty cringe. It's fine. A lot of people have said they like my voice, which is kind of funny. Because, like I said, I don't know if I particularly like my voice, but other people do, which is nice. I saw Poorhammer say Gene Stealers are supposed to be guerrilla fighters like the Mujahideen, and that's why GW doesn't like them because it's political, and I'm like, what the fuck? What? Sure, I guess. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, because I don't remember that episode of Poorhammer, and I've watched a lot of Poorhammer, but, I mean, they are guerrilla fighters. Basically, that's what they are. And for the record, German Deathcore fans is not an alt account of mine. That's... Kitty's gonna hit a speed bump and hear screaming. I think we like it because it lets us have a place in the hobby while at home. Yeah, that's fair. Show proper engagement in the stream. I am a real person. I'm getting muted for it. German hive mind confirmed. GSC is the only army I genuinely dislike the look of. I really fucking hate how GSC looks. I'm gonna be real. Kellamorph is sick. The Saboteur lady on the motorcycle with the sniper rifle is sick as fuck. I like that. You don't like your voice, but like hearing yourself speak. How does that work? So, I don't like my voice. Like, how to explain this? I don't like hearing my voice. That being said, I really fucking love talking. I got pulled over. You're fucking... okay, I'm not saying anything. I'm just gonna ignore that kitty's in this stream until they get it together. Because what the fuck's wrong with you? I hope they put you in jail. Jesus Christ, find. You can say I hope they give you a ticket, not put him in the slammer. Oh wait, I already have paint on my thing. I'm stupid. He sees Lord Exaltant does a better triple pistol than the Kellamorph. The Kellamorph has always had shit fucking rules for his guns, which is so stupid. Being a history autist annoys me that the query is associated with those guys. Well, that's because people are dumb, and you're autistic. You can't expect other people to match your autism. Which is why, like, I understand why people don't get AdMech, because it's like, okay, I can make a video explaining it, but if you still don't get it, I don't know what to say. Can't wait for the body cam footage. Jesus Christ. Don't make this political. Or we'll have to fucking actually time you out. I will say, however, the joke of like turning off the body cam is the funniest shit ever to me. Evening, officer. Why's your body cam off? It's wonderful what 200 euros and no body cam can do. Where's my water? You don't need to be a history rep to realize death cores are World War I. A lot of people don't know about World War I, dude. Yeah, that might be surprising to you. A lot of people don't know about World War I. Printer budget is at 19 euros. You're just not getting a printer. Oh, Jesus. Wait, they made a prequel to World War II? Literally. Broken Tower, Episode 3, Kitty goes to court. Fucking, the boys go to court with Kitty. Uneducated swines, bro. Fucking... I remember when I was in high school, we were talking about World War II and, It's All Your Fault, Dio. I will fucking time you out. Don't think I won't. Garg and Lost already give me psychic damage. I don't need a third. No, but like literally when I was in high school, when we were doing world history, we got to talk about World War II, and I was the only fucking person in the classroom who knew anything about World War II, so pretty much I was always raising my hand being like my teacher asked me, who knows what Dresden is? And I'm looking around and I'm like, obviously, I'm not trying to be sexist, but none of the girls know what Dresden is because unless they're from Germany, they're mostly thinking about Taylor Swift and Kim Kardashian. So I raised my hand. I'm like, Dresden was the city that got bombed to hell by the U.S. And I remember my teacher being like, yes, they got bombed to hell. I'm like, okay, he's really excited about World War II. I like this guy. He was a really cool teacher. I liked him a lot. One of the reasons as to why I thought about becoming a teacher when I went to college, and then I realized it's not worth it. Imagine if I was a teacher and I was doing this. That'd be fucking crazy. Everyone constantly looks at me for the answer. It's so funny. You're in luck. I can heal psychic wounds on a 2+. Fine. If you roll a 1, what happens? You become a chaos spawn. You were the World War I kid. I was the Korean War kid. We are not the same. Korean War is a lot more crazy than people give it credit for, which is fucking weird. Hello, Myron. I bought 2 bottles of Mephiston Red. This is like a good problem to have. I'm told Mephiston Red is a very good color. Master's degree in Warhammer minis. If I could have any skill, it wouldn't even be to be a good painter. It'd be to be a faster painter. Fuck trying to paint everything up to look like a golden demon piece. I want fully painted armies. Nothing like growing up during the World War II era of History Channel. That was fucking me, dude. Wasn't there literally a fucking show called like Nazi super weapons? I shouldn't have said that word. This stream's gonna get flagged. Hey, that I got pulled over 2 minutes from my house. It's definitely your fault. You have nobody to blame but yourself. You forgot to type Mongolian. Mongolian. I would see when they called the Sherman a bad tank. The Sherman was a very decent tank. People called it bad because, oh, my Tiger, or my Panzer, whatever the fuck, whichever one it was. My King Tiger, when it's never a fucking King Tiger. It's always a fucking Panzer. Wasn't it literally like... What was like the super bad boy tank towards the end of World War II the Germans had? Was it the Tiger or was it the Panzer III? I don't remember what it was. But whichever one it was, I remember the Stugs. Shut the fuck up about the Stug. Fucking Stug. I remember, like, yeah, the Tiger. People were like, oh, the Tiger 2. People were like, the Tiger 2 is so fucking dangerous. It's like the peak of fucking German engineering. It's like, they all broke down, and there was like 3 that were ever seen in combat. Like in U.S. reports, if they ever came across them, it's because they were like broken down sitting on a train that they intercepted. I think my favorite World War II story is like, what was it? It was like an interview with like German POWs or something. I don't remember what it was. But they were basically asked, like, when did you realize the war was over? And it was because the Germans intercepted a package from America, and it was a cake, and it was still fresh. That's when they realized, like, the Americans have such an insane logistics system, they can ship a cake from halfway across the world, and it'll still be good. It's so fucking great. I love that story. We were literally bombarding the fucking Japanese. I forget what part of Japan. We were bombarding the Japanese on naval vessels that literally had a room and, like, the capacity to make fucking ice cream during wartime. Nobody can fuck with the goddamn U.S. The Stuck is a marvel. Is a marvel at engineering. I thought the cake story was the specific front. I believe the cake story was the Eastern. I don't know if it was specific. Also, I'm gonna be real. I don't know if Japanese people knew what a cake was back then. No, it's confusing. Yeah, no, the ice cream story is the Pacific, which is such a good fucking story. While the enemy is like, obviously I'm gonna say this right now. Don't glorify war. War's bad. Yada yada yada. But the enemy is literally getting their shit pounded. The enemy is literally getting their shit pounded. They're fucking starving. People are dying, and then you just have a bunch of fucking Navy men just eating ice cream on a ship. What poor healthcare and education system can do to a country. We have a poor education system because we have states like fucking Mississippi and Alabama. If we didn't count them, I'm pretty sure the U.S. would be higher. Oh, Jesus. Shout out to Mississippi for being the worst ranked state for education. Japanese troops shouting out for the Emperor whilst invading Manchuria. He told them not to. The Japanese did a lot in World War II, and they did a really good job at rebranding. I've never seen a more crazy rebrand than Japan. I got more messages, hold on. Okay, one of my friends is lurking. I saw he was talking in the Discord just now. That's funny. Well, fuck. Here we go. We're from 40K to a funny anime Toyota place. Yeah, literally. Don't get me started on my sister who came back from Japan saying that the... yeah, you already told me about that stuff. From doing the G words to civilians like Minecraft players do the mob farms for the Dragon Ball anime. Literally. Anime and the unwanted train touching the greatest rebrand of all time. We left a lot of the criminals scot-free because we had to, because it was the only way to get an unconditional surrender from Japan, and also we know a lot about medical science because of a certain unit that may be 731. As long as you can provide information to the US and you're useful to them, they're gonna let you do whatever you want. Not whatever you want. They're gonna let you off. Especially back then. You should know, see off to bed in Venmo. You see Envy. Good hanging out. The Japanese made... I don't know who that is. I don't know how do you even say that. I feel like if you told me how it's pronounced, I would know who you're talking about. NASA scientists in the 50s be like, literally. America dropped 2 suns on Japan as the Soviets started invading. It was game over from the start. Yeah, it really was. If you literally didn't drag the US into the war, you probably would have delayed the war more, but Pearl Harbor was like the nail in the fucking coffin of like, okay, nobody in the US wanted to go to war, right? But it was like, okay, we got to do this now. It's time. We're a part of this. Do you guys know that if you force feed someone boiling water, they die? Literally, that's what they were doing. It's insane. Werner von Braun is an American hero. Why do I feel like I don't know who that is? And if I don't know who it is, there's probably a fat electrician video on them. This entire chat has become a community college level conversation about World War II. And it's funny because everybody is literally arguing for the same side. Should I drink the paint stripper? I'm not gonna entertain you anymore, kitty. I'm just gonna... If you say some dumb shit, I'm just not gonna read it. No! The answer's no! Don't listen to Rat Boy. He doesn't like Clone Wars. Rat Boy, please leave this chat. I do like Clone Wars. I hate biochips. Yeah, but I'm gonna keep gaslighting everybody into thinking you hate Clone Wars, so everybody just like, I don't know, sets you on fire or something. Biochips were a great addition to the lore. Oh hell yeah, we're getting into a fucking argument. Here's the thing, Rat Boy. Apo has a Star Wars profile picture. I'm more inclined to listen to his opinion about Star Wars. As someone from a post-Warsaw Pact country, having your country split is preferably having 2 sons dropped on you. That's a crazy statement, Myron, and I agree. From a country who has dropped 2 sons on people, I am inclined to agree. We're like Roman historians talking about other civilizations. What, just like talking shit about everybody? You know, my favorite thing about Roman historians is that they went to Gaul or whatever, like what would be like a modern day Britain and like Wales, and a lot of the rivers in the UK are named Avon because they would literally go around and ask the Picts or whatever there, like, what is this called, and they just say Avon. Like, okay, all rivers are Avon. Okay, that was just the word back then for river. Or like how I believe like most Native American tribes, like their names, it like translates to people. It's not like we are the Comanche, it's like we are people. That is their name. Or that is their word. I've been a Roman history nerd since I was 6. Hey, Deathcore. How often do you think about the Roman Empire? Most deserts are travel word for desert, like the Sahara Desert is the desert. I love that one. I wish Native Americans recorded most of their history so I could add it to my special interests. Yeah, I wish that too. That would have been cool to have all that. I forgot to do green on the front. Damn it. I'll do the silver on all the backpacks first before I do that. Favorite Roman Empire, Western, Eastern, or Holy? None. I'm gonna be real with you, big dog. I'm not a big fan of Roman history. It's okay. If you like it, I guess. If you like the, I don't know, Greek fire and shit, it's pretty sick, I guess. Gotta go with post-Trajan. The Roman Republic, obviously. I have no idea what the fuck you guys are talking about. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm not too big into the Roman Empire. It's kind of hard to keep. Yeah, everything they did was like oral. Everything they did was oral. Phrasing, all their traditions were passed down orally. That's not even any better, actually, the more you think about it. Anyways, yeah, it's like nothing got written down for a lot of Native American tribes, which is a fucking goddamn shame. Like, there's so much that's interesting about Native American tribes. Sample, I don't know what the fuck you typed, but YouTube did not like that. There's so many interesting things about Native American history, and it's just gone because nobody wrote it down. Which is so... I'm not going to call it idiotic, but... yeah, they didn't write anything. Like, why? Constantinos 11th and Belisarius are the sole reasons I love Byzantium. I forget Belisarius is from Byzantium. Blackhawk Upgrade will be release schedule on their channel 8 hours. What are you talking about? Lockheed Martin Blackhawk Upgrade will be released on their channel in 8 hours. What, are they fucking premiering something on the Lockheed Martin YouTube channel? Is that what you're saying? I like mini Minutemen. You mean Minutemen? Belisarius, you say? Belisarius, you say? To shreds, you say? Yeah, sample. Are you just Okay, they are okay. They have a YouTube channel and they're premiering a fucking Black Hawk upgrade. Okay, that's kind of funny. We've hit that part of the military industrial complex is that we're doing YouTube premieres. That's awesome. It's also fucking horrifying. No mini Minuteman. Okay, so mini Minuteman. What the fuck is? What is that? Hell yeah, Lockheed Martin 3. I'm gonna need to organize my stream schedule based on when Lockheed Martin isn't streaming. I like mini Minuteman. But I'm stupid. I don't get stuff. What is this? Is this a channel? Am I Like, am I dumb? I almost said the word that I probably shouldn't be saying, but also I said some worse shit. I just realized my fucking camera shaking because I'm being autistic and shaking my leg. Let me stop. Harder and Steinbeck's doing Warhammer painting tutorials now. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I don't know why they're trying to do those when fucking you were dumb. Yes. All right, you're getting timed out, rat boy. Mini Minuteman is a conspiracy debunker, mostly of archaeological conspiracies. Okay, cool. It's a very specific niche, but hey. It's pretty neat. We started as a TikToker. Oh, so basically fat electrician, but for archaeology and not hating communism. Gotcha. Does he have a part of archaeological history that he gets incredibly mad about, like how Nick gets mad about communism? Yes. He's very specific niche. He also has 2.78 million subscribers. Hey man, we all can't get internet famous off of our autistic niches. Like, I don't know how big this channel would ever get, but you know, he hates flat earthers and ancient aliens. That's such a great autism to have. And giants. He just hates giants, or like the conspiracy of giants. Like how people swear that the Nephilim were on Earth and shit like that. You guys hear about that conspiracy theory where the invasion of Iraq was actually, or whatever, yeah, the invasion of Iraq, right, with Saddam Hussein, or am I wrong? I can't remember. Yeah, the invasion of Iraq was so that way we could go and fucking reclaim a Stargate from the control of Saddam Hussein. And that the Stargate was being protected by, like, those giant, like, the... What was it called? Like, the Nephilim, the giants that lived in the Middle East. You guys know about that one? I face when I like Wendigoon and Minuteman, but I know Minuteman would despise Wendigoon. Well, I like Wendigoon more than most people, so I guess I don't like Minuteman. Why does he not like Wendigoon? Because he talks about conspiracy theories, that's it? Oh, the iceberg boy, huh? Grow up. Wendigoon is my boy. He's a good dude. Love him. Certified Wendigooners in chat. I like Wendigoon. He's very popular with conspiracy theorists and women. Up creeping they cast right now. Some people don't know when to goon and when not to goon. Shut up, fine. I hate that you're German because you actually understand how to make jokes in English. Because our fucking language is based off of yours. Would you ever make a lore video explaining the alliance between Nurgle and the Iron Warriors? About how the Iron Warriors are making mechanically... Carver, if it's not like a semi-basic overview of a faction or of an event, I'm probably not going to talk about it. If we're getting into hyper-specific shit, that's going to be like a bit in a video. And probably that's it. Also, I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm going to be honest with you. I'll talk about the Dies Irae all fucking day, but that's about it. I don't think Milo would despise Iceberg Boy, but he probably would engage with the conspiracy theories. Also, I'm a gooner. It's a shame women aren't real. Unfortunate. When the gooner. Why? Important clarification. I believe said I play EC. When a gooner believes in the Bible and giants, and then thinks people who believe in religion are stupid unless they're ancient cultures. I had a stroke mid-sentence. Rat Boy, you seem to have a stroke in every sentence. I still need to watch today's Creepcast. I'm not that much of a fan of Creepcast. That's mostly just because I like Wendigoon, and I'm not that much of a Meat Canyon fan. It's not like I don't like him, I just don't really watch his videos. Or Papa Meat, or whatever the other stuff is called. Iceberg Boy doesn't believe in giants, he finds giants theory fun. Yeah, that's the point of conspiracy theories, at least from the Wendigoon's perspective, is that a majority of them are fun. The conspiracy theories that are actually true, he just flat out says they're true. Like, something MLK, I'm not gonna get into specifics. I'm having a stroke, and what do they say? They don't like Clone Wars. Any Minute Man is not opposed to religion, he's just opposed to fundamentalists. This is getting into a big discussion that I do not want to have in the chat. So, I'm just gonna monitor it and wait until somebody says something dumb and I have to ban you. MK Ultra, I'll say it for you. I was saying MLK, like Martin Luther King Jr., and something with the FBI, which may or may not have actually happened, and may or may not have evidence because the King family sued the FBI and they won in court. But you know, I'm not here to say anything. Yeah, the FBI. Okay, Alvaria said the FBI lost a lawsuit against MLK's wrongful death, which yeah, they did. That's a fact. That's out there in the world, and nobody talks about it. Is it better to sell an army per unit or in bulk? So, it really fucking depends. If you want to sell it all at once and you just want to get a big lump sum, obviously you want to sell the whole army at once, but you might have to sell it for less than what it's way less than what it's actually worth. However, you could also just piecemeal your army and people will just buy what they want. But then you might also have to sell it for even cheaper, the units for even cheaper underneath MSRP, because obviously you have to sell it under MSRP because you owned it. But I mean, like, even cheaper to the point where, you know, people are getting like stupidly good deals. Like, you're not gonna make your money back on the army, if that's what you're asking. You're gonna take a loss regardless. But also, don't you have like a bunch of old hammer models? Who's buying that? I'm sorry, but like, who's actually buying that stuff aside from you? Apple, I'm not reading any of that because I don't want to get targeted by the feds. I got another message. Here we go. I want to get rid of the new stuff. It's all still gray plastic. I mean, it's obviously easier to sell things piece by piece, but you could probably sell your full army. I don't know for how much, don't ask me. I'm not a fucking army appraiser. I knew he knows Mars isn't real, even more proof. What the fuck are you talking about? You have 5k points of Primary Springs, Jesus Christ. Okay, well, I don't know if you're going to be able to sell all that, but maybe. Depends. Also, I forget where you live, so depending on where you live, people might not just be buying Warhammer. 5 to 10 years away from being an uncle. I'm already hitting uncle status, dude. It's not great. It's funny because I'm the oldest. That one uncle at the Thanksgiving rant. We'll enter the chat every 5 minutes. You want to sell 5k points worth of an army, you aren't selling all that at once. I'd sell in 500 point increments. I would sell unit by unit. Yeah, because selling a whole 5k points isn't going to work out. I didn't realize it was that much. I thought it was like a normal army. You're gonna have to sell that unit by unit. I achieved Unk status after I had to explain what a floppy disk was to a bunch of freshmen. It's crazy. Page of display quality, sell for 3K. Profit. Do not fucking do that. Because I bet they have those fuck ass, what are they called? The Devastator Marines, not the Devastator, Desolators, with the ugly fucking Nerf gun rocket launchers. Power phrase H. Oh, floppy disk. They based the save icon off that. Yeah, but most people wouldn't know what that that the save icon is a floppy disk. Most people wouldn't know that. The little uncle since I was like 5 years old. That's fucking insane. Find, please shut the fuck up. I'm not reading that. Imagine selling a painted mini, then seeing it stripped and repainted. The guy, well, you do that, so it's your paint job. I feel like you're talking about somebody specific, because it's not like you ever talk about anybody in a good light. Oh, 6'7", not 67. I don't get any of that. I don't talk to children. It's supposed to be separated. I don't know why you guys are saying 67. Nobody gets it. Nobody here gets it. I don't know why we're talking about it. It's just kids being dumb and brain rot. It's like us trying to explain the ANCAT to people back in our day. Or like other shit. Ryan Atatnian. Rankai, you should look on. I'm not looking any of this up, Appo. I'm gonna have to ban this fucking number from the stream chat because you guys keep fucking typing it. And I would like to say I have pretty thick skin, but the fact that I'm seeing this more than I'm hearing it in real life is I'm something beyond furious. To quote Rogaldorn. Where's my green? It's right here. I'm not a big into seeing people freak out over Skibidi Toilet is Incomprehensible Temple when it was just a 2000s era YouTube poop, literally. Like that stuff was what is it called, the toilet, Skibidi Toilet, yeah. That shit was just like, okay, that's just like a YouTube poop. I don't know why it's so crazy. Sample, what even is that icon? Big Jin Alpha Mosh Gmod Idiot Box. That's funny. I do not know why I didn't paint these parts green. They were supposed to be green. Hey, mobile, I keep sending messages early on by accident. Just don't type with Butterfingers, brother. I've gone back recently. It's not good. A lot of things we go back to aren't that good. You know, we kind of grow up and shit. It's fisting time. Sample's just built different in a way. Brain. That's pretty good. I like that one. Don't let the Imperial Fists or whoever we hate, you know. So this is the thing about the Imperial Fists. The Imperial Fists are dog shit and boring. Literally, all their successor chapters are the coolest fucking parts about the Imperial Fists. Because they actually have a fucking personality. I'm gonna go swap out the water real quick. It's time to get cloudy. It was funny. I got a question from a family member today being like, because they know I work a state job. And they're like, do you get Columbus Day off tomorrow? I'm like, no. Why would we? It's like, why don't you? It's like, first off, the majority of the federal government recognizes that Christopher Columbus is a fucking asshole. And also, he didn't discover America. We just haven't changed it. The only thing we did is we call it just national. I'm fucking back. Why are you spamming shed? God damn it. The only thing is that, like, we now call it fucking Indigenous People Day because, like, I don't know. We just thought that would be better for some reason. I don't know. I fucking hate you guys. I'm back already. God damn it. Give shed. I've really thought about doing a shed stream, but I don't have any way of doing that without it being like a YouTube short stream, which I know you guys do not want to fucking watch. Banks are still closed for it? Yeah, but that's because banks will find any fucking excuse to be closed for the day. Myron, aren't you a fucking patron? You can watch the shed video, right? Or no, wait. Myron's not asking about the shed. Someone else is asking about the shed. Oh, no, you are asking about the shed. What the fuck? I don't care, give shed. If you want me to do a fucking YouTube short stream, I'll do one in the shed, but I also need to, like, have something to do in the shed. I normally don't. Do it? Fucking maybe one day. I don't really have any reasons to do printer live stream, but just staring at my fucking 3D printer the entire time. There's no real reason to do a live stream in my shed. Like, there's nothing goes on there. I go, I put something to print, and I leave. I actually need to go to it right now because I need to put something else to print. But I'm probably going to do that when I go to bed. People demand the shed, not enough reason. No, because, like, what the fuck am I gonna do in it? First off, the shed has my printer. There's fucking resin fumes in there. I'm just gonna sit and fucking baking in resin fumes. The other reason why I don't want to do a shed stream is because there's reflective surfaces in the shed, and I don't want people to see my face. That's the main reason I don't want to do a shed stream. Where'd you get the art for your Broken Tower videos? Are you talking about the shorts? I just go online and I just look for art. I just type in keywords for what I imagine the Broken Tower to look like. Eventually, I do want print a helmet for yourself. I have a resin printer. That's a fucking stupid idea. I'm gonna be real with you. Also, wearing that does not count as a fucking mask. That's a really shit idea, actually. You can thug it out in the shed. Kitty, no. I should commission somebody to make art for the Broken Tower, but I don't have money right now. Paint your face? I'm not reading that. Ice it up for the shed. What the fuck does that mean? Ice it up. No, I mean, you can use your helmet to cover your face. You can wear a mask underneath. Apo, wearing like a doctor mask does not protect me from the fumes. I have to wear an actual like gas mask with like filters on it. They don't make Space Marine helmets with that functionality in real life, sadly. Doug Shaker Central in the shed. Sample, please find a bridge. You can figure out the rest. Free cosplay? Fucking actually, yeah. That's not a bad idea, aside from the fact that I don't want to spend money for a cosplay that I don't want. Also, mask in California heat, oof. It's better now because we're starting to hit winter time. But yeah, it's pretty bad. I'm working on one. I've you know what? You know what? That doesn't surprise me. That you of all people are working on a Deathcore of Creed cosplay. Really. Really. Australian gas masks. They don't sell gas masks that look like the Australians as far as I know. And they never will. I could get the detail brush out finally. There's some green that I still haven't hit on any of these armor panels, which is weird. Oh, easy. Sorry, I have masks, right? I'm not. Okay. Apo, I did not look good enough to pull that off. I'm going to be real with you. I am a wider man. I'm not skinny. Dude, it's resin fumes. If you don't inhale them 24/7, it's fine. It's fumes, no heavy metals, no dust. Yeah, but you know, I don't have good lungs to begin with. Like my lungs are already scarred, and I have asthma, so I'm trying to not make them worse because they're already not good to begin with. That's not good. It's not. What's this? Touches exposed uranium fuel rod. Yeah, I was not born a healthy person. So that's why I'm careful with shit. Especially my lungs. If I had better lungs, I would probably not care as much. I wear a mask when I prime. I wear a mask when I go to the shed. I am trying to not die at like age 30. You should rename your channel to the guy in the broken shed. You are the last person to make that joke, I believe. However, still funny. It's kind of funny. I feel like sometimes I'm an asshole when I talk, but then I also remember like my neutral tone of voice and my normal like snarky attitude is I'm kind of an asshole. Oh my god. The safest Soviet nuclear power plant. I am more concerned with everything tasting like resin after handling my prints. I thankfully have not contaminated my food or anything in the house. Got sent home for cranking it on the forklift. Fluff man, you need help. And I will not be the one to help you. Go fucking find someone professional. Airbrush primer without a mask. I use my airbrush without a mask. I don't use like rattle can primer with a mask or without a mask. That's what I mean. That shit is not good for your lungs. Airbrush primer is fine. It's just acrylic. Like you can breathe that. It'll be fine. You should still be more safe about it, but it's not going to kill you. We all need someone professional, most likely. I unironically love the smell of plastic glue. So does my friend, and he's a fucking creature. I'll say that much. I think he specifically likes the GW plastic glue. I don't remember. It's like one of the few things I can smell. My smell is pretty shot as well after I got COVID a long time ago. It was already not that great, and then it just became even worse. COVID fucked me up. Gasoline has a smell? Yes, it does. Breathing acrylic particles is still worse than inhaling resin fumes. Well, yeah, but breathing in anything is still worse. Don't inhalants cause brain damage. Most things cause brain damage. Mostly this stream. Big diesel fuel fit. I've never been able to smell well, like as long as I can remember. I was able to smell a lot better before I got COVID. And like I said, it fucked me up. What's up, Zion? I was gonna do detailing. The smell of burning pine tree is amazing. Yeah, I agree. It's pretty good. I like it. This stream causes more brain damage. It's mostly you. I've always had an insanely unsensitive sense of smell. It's pretty dangerous, especially if it's like a gas leak somewhere. You might just die. No pressure, though. I have to go have a good stream, everyone. See you, Myron. I worked at the kitchen through the entirety of COVID and got it like 5 times. I don't think my sense of smell has changed. Mine changed. I got COVID incredibly early. Like before we went into lockdown. And that shit fucked me up. Imagine not having brain damage. Gonna be me. That's crazy. I'll just clean up the fuck ups later. Disappeared for like 3 months, but came back. Yeah. Just Kobe, I can't taste coffee. Ah, that fucking sucks. I mean, not really. Coffee stock shit, but you know, I'm in for you. I assume you like coffee. Man, it was lockdown happened during junior year. We never came back from Easter break. It's so good. I was supposed to be going to college when lockdown hit. I was supposed to get my last class done, and then I was going to move on to doing actual like university shit. And then we went to lockdown, and my class wasn't available online, so I was just like, well, fuck. I guess I'm dropping out. Didn't matter. After lockdown, I went started working. Yeah, but see way too much gold on that. That's fine. Do you take that back? IRL, I will fight you. I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know what I said. I'm gonna be real with you, Ritz. Oh, coffee sucks. Fuck coffee. I'm not taking that back. Coffee's dog shit. Ratboy, you said you don't like Clone Wars. Shut up. You don't get to talk shit about people. Base coffee hater. Coffee shit. I do like Clone Wars. No, you said you hated Clone Wars. I read it. I socked myself into enjoying black coffee. That's fucking awful. Caffeine makes me sleepy. Yeah, I think you're the second person to tell me that. Well, you're actually the third because I have a real life friend whose caffeine makes him sleepy. It's what's it called? Some people say it's linked to ADHD. What about coffee enemas? Sample. I told you to go find a bridge. I never cared much for the quality of coffee, just going into instant stuff now. That's foul. Three people in the Discord suffer from sleepy coffee. Seems like it. Essentially 0 calories and free caffeine. Yeah, but then you build a caffeine addiction, which is disgusting. Yeah, no, apparently coffee making you sleepy is possibly linked to ADHD. I can't send you a study of where that's from, but that's what I've heard. Like unironically, yes, unironically. Oh no, you're talking about the colon cancer. That's a cursed piece of lore that I now know of. Like how my shit is not focusing. There we go. Well, that's not exactly better. I need more gold. Did not Google enema. Do you not know what an enema is, you unfortunate bastard? Well, now you do. I had a caffeine addiction since I was a child. Every once in a while, I wean off, so it works again. I've been addicted to soda for like ever. At this point, like I've just replaced soda with like water and like flavor additives, shit, like Mio. So like I can have a soda, and I'm not reliant on it anymore as like I used to be. I just drink water. It was funny. People were like, "Oh, Red 40," or like, not people, like dumbasses were like, "Oh, Red 40 is linked to autism." Like, first off, no, it's fucking not. Second off, I already have fucking autism, so you know, what am I gonna do? Get super autism? Am I gonna be able to count cards like fucking Rain Man? No wonder Rat Boy doesn't like Clone Wars. I need coffee to poop every day. That's just, brother, get more fiber in your fucking diet. What is wrong with you? I'm drinking Dr. Pepper right now, soda gang for life. I really like Dr. Pepper, but like, I'm not reliant on it anymore, which is fine. Why the fuck are you guys looking up what he's saying? Don't look up. Wait, did you look up the fucking... God damn it. I say this with the greatest amount of sincerity. You're a dumbass. Why would you do that? That boy's the average Skaven. That's where his thing comes from. I think he said he likes Skaven. I don't remember. Dr. Pepper tastes like cancer. Why are you wrong about everything? Jesus Christ. Do you have a single correct, like, opinion in your body? Sample, stop trying to get people to search things up. What time is it? It's about to be 11. I think I'll stream till midnight, and I'm gonna go to bed. I had clothes in the washer this entire time, and I did not put them in the washer. Go ahead and spam shed. I gotta put this shit in the dryer. Vanilla Coke is the bet. Dude, find a bridge and go jump off of it. No! Okay. Spam shed. Alright, I'm back. You can stop spamming chat now. Your mandatory chat time is over. Look at me, I'm dieting like the worst soda imaginable. Ratboy, you literally have been having nothing but wrong opinions this entire stream. I don't want to. I'm not gonna take shit from a guy who says vanilla Coke is good, or not good, but the best soda. I haven't had vanilla Coke in forever, so I can't really say much. But I know it's not the best fucking soda in the world. You were just wrong. They hated Jesus because he told them the truth. You were the farthest thing from Christ. Why do I feel like I got a message? The stream is gonna freeze for a second. I apologize. No, I have not been messaged by my family. Blasphemy. Oh, I forgot to do the gold on his backpack. Little Mechanica symbol. Ooh boy. Correct me if I'm wrong, but anybody here who watches VTubers, didn't fucking Mori paint a Warhammer model on stream one time, or am I hallucinating that? Because I do not remember. If you don't know VTubers, it's best for you not to know. Apo. But Callie. That loves all of his children, but you rap by her, not one of them. Jesus Christ, Kyle. Holy shit, you fucking killed her, dude. Talking about Mori Calliope, for anybody who actually knows what that name is. Made outfit stream 1. I assume you mean when. I say this with the greatest amount of sincerity. Go fuck. Oh, well, okay. Wait, why did your message get deleted because you asked for a maid outfit, or did you delete that? That's so fucking funny. YouTube is out here watching my back. That probably got removed because a bunch of women have been harassed about stuff like that. I can only imagine. The only VTubers I listen to are whoever Bricky is talking to. He talked to Maury once, I think. I might be wrong. But Bricky also hangs out with a bunch of VTubers that I'm not particularly big fans of, for multitudes of reasons. Matara's cool. I don't watch Matara. He hanged out with a bunch of girls from Vishojo before, you know, all that happened. Oh, who would have seen that coming? Vishojo's a shit company. It's like everybody kept fucking leaving. Does Paul is bad at stuff qualify as a VTuber? He has a VTuber avatar, so technically speaking, yes. He's more of a PNG tuber because he uses image stills to do his videos. Unless he's streaming, then he has an actual VTuber avatar, so technically speaking, he's a VTuber, yes. More of a PNG tuber, though. Water is superior, Jink. You are all 70% water. I wonder who we learned that from, Grim. I wonder what unit taught us that humans are 70% water. Curious. He's both. Yeah, Paul is both. Technically speaking, if we're talking about his actual main content, which is YouTube, he's a PNG tuber. However, he's technically a VTuber. I really like Paul. He makes really great videos. Dude, I have no fucking idea. So like he has like intense ADHD, right? So Paul has intense ADHD. How the fuck does he edit those battle report videos, dude? That's crazy. Like, sure, they're not like super full length, like 40k and 40 minutes stuff, but like the amount of attention to detail that he does for them is still fucking insane. And he's recapping entire tournaments, dude. Like, what? Also, the human body can definitely hold more than 1 liter of liquid. Ask me how I know. Base 40k in 40 minutes. I'm gonna be real, I don't like 40k in 40 minutes. I like play on a lot, but 40k in 40 minutes is just like, I don't know. I feel like even with that, like, just, I don't know how to explain this without sounding stupid. I feel like there's too much editing for it, and not enough focus on what's actually happening in the gameplay. I really liked how Guy, Midwinter Minis, did his battle reports, but the problem is that Guy doesn't play the game semi-competitively, so it's not like you're getting a real battle report. You're getting like a 500-point game. How much gallon? How much is a gallon? Stupid fucking measurement. We're mostly American here, so, you know, we say gallons. I say mostly American. I'm pretty sure a majority of the people who are in chat right now are from, like, the EU and other barbaric parts of the country, of the world. Largest brain Japanese scientists are like, wow, if you boil someone alive, they die. It's so stupid. Yeah, I like play on, but I'm not a big fan of 40k and 40 minutes. It's just like, it's not for me. I like how Paul does it a lot. It's 1 a.m. for me. So I assume you're on the East Coast or otherwise. Or just fucking Midwest, actually, because it's about to be 1 a.m. Oh, no, well, you say it is 1 a.m., so you are 3 hours ahead. Okay, so there's like, as far as I know, there's like 2 people here who are in the U.S. 3 people. I forget samples, like, in the U.S. Yeah, Midwest, right. Okay. Yeah, fuck you, we're using gallons. We're not saying fucking liters. I finished drawing a Night Lord's OC with Saturnine armor. It took a while to get. I spent 37 hours. Now I need to color it. If you were part of the Discord, I would say post it. I want to see it. Ooh, East Coast, you. Wisconsin, wouldn't expect a West Coaster to understand. Wisconsin is not a real place. There is no such thing as Wyoming. Imperial units are based. Imperial units are the... I'm going to say this right now. Fuck all of you who use Celsius. You're just wrong. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Yeah, I know you're not part of the Discord. It just makes me sad because I kind of want to see your art. Honestly, cannot wait. Lol, the Celsius take like the Celsius take is pure shit. Celsius is literally shit. Celsius lovers just want to know how the water feels, weirdos. Everyone units had someone step on the moon. Oh god. There we go. The chat is now exploding because I said Celsius is dog shit. Because it is. Water freezes at 0, boils at 100. Everything else is fanfiction. Fahrenheit is best at weather. Celsius is for science. Kelvin is for real shit. Kelvin is for absolute fucking maniacs. I've never had somebody be like autistic enough to like tell me how hot it is outside in Kelvin, but if they did, I would actually assault a human being. Apo, I swear to God, I'm gonna act like I didn't read what you just said. Okay, there we go. I hate doing collars. It's just fucking annoying. And I still have more fucking knee plates to do. I love doing gold trim at fucking 11 p.m. at night. Let's go. The only reason Americans don't understand Celsius is that they can't comprehend that 32 degrees shouldn't be the freezing point of water. Or are you basing your entire fucking temperature system off of how fucking water feels and not how humans feel? Nobody gives a fuck about the water. We care about us. Well, calling your blotches trim. You cleaned up the trim after, find. Because water makes sense? No, it doesn't. No, I forgot to do the backpack, didn't I? No, I did it. Wow. My brother in Christ, you're made out of water. Only 70%, and you can thank Unit 731 for that little fact. God, I really do not want to go to work tomorrow. But I can't keep abusing my sick days. I only have so many. It's gonna be really funny if somebody at work learns about my channel and they're like, "Oh, you usually just..." Well, I already told some of my coworkers when I go on my sick days, I'm usually not sick. But I think everybody knows that. I work for the state. I'm one of the younger people at where I work. Obviously, I'm just slacking, or I have shit I need to do and I don't want to be at work. I clean up the rim all the time. You mean the trim? Don't say I clean up the rim. That means something different. Anyone else talking about a YouTube friend? How about a YouTube? Anyone else talking about a YouTube with a friend in real life and you catch yourself mentally get back to 2009 when the internet stuff was... What the fuck are you talking about? What? Kyle, what are you saying? Kyle, are you high? Speaking of, are you still getting paid, or did the shutdown not affect you? As far as I know, the shutdown didn't affect me, and if it did, I would not be going to work. I'm paid by the state, not the federal government. There's a difference. If I was working a federal job, like United States Postal Service, which I'm pretty sure they're still paid by the state, actually, but if I was working United States Postal Service, I would probably not be working right now. I'm pretty sure the Postal Service is managed by the state. They're just a federal entity. Because what is your job? I'm not talking about my job until I leave it. It'd be super easy to look up who I am if I said what my job is. Because it's like, if I don't say, like, one day I'm gonna accidentally say my name. I already know that. And if I say my name and you link it to my job I have, and you know that I live in California and specifically in the valley that I said I live in, it'd be super easy to find my name. My name is on a registry somewhere. So I'm not saying my name until I quit. And I'm probably just never going to say my name in general. That's why I don't stream with my friends, because I don't want them to accidentally call me by my name. Anyways, yeah, U.S. government shutdown. A government shutdown is basically when the two parties can't agree with each other, and if one holds more power in, is it Congress or the Senate? I don't remember what. They could just force the government to not do anything and stop anything from happening until their demands are met. Which is stupid, but it's fucking, that's how our government works. Confirmed as an operator, posing as a state employee. I wish my fucking life was that exciting. That's a lie, I don't. Being an operator would fucking suck. Just, I don't know. I feel like I could deal with it, but also, like, I think like most people feel like they could deal with stuff like that. And then they actually get put in the shit. I think I could deal with it, like, PTSD wise. In the moment, I have really shit, like, I'm really shit under pressure. No water. Here it is. I need to drink more. Imagine I'm a fucking operator this entire time and I somehow have weekends to be able to stream and shit. And edit fucking YouTube videos. It'd be crazy. What the fuck am I doing? The worst fucking operator ever. Well, there goes all my water. I would not apologize for that burp because I'm a man. Okay, back to painting. I feel like I got a message. I did not. I'm just stupid. Oh, wait, someone's in the other chat's messaging. Okay. Oh my god, Rat Boy, somebody's grilling you in the Discord right now. I actually don't know if they're grilling you, but that's kind of funny. Anyways, this is a screenshot of of your messages in the Discord. When is France not shutting down? France is always having issues, which is great. He's painting from inside Osama bin Laden cave. He was in the compound. He wasn't in a cave. It's all part of the cover-up story. Nobody suspects the 40k guy to dismantle a government. I'm Arson. Oh, you're Arson? Okay, fucking put a note on your name so I actually know who you are. I'm not gonna change your nickname. I'm just gonna put a note. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh, your profile picture's an Emperor's Children. I was so confused. All the smoke is covering it up. Actually, I haven't checked. What's the poll right now looking like? I kind of hope it's Dark Angels, because I'm going to be real. Okay, so, hold on. Let me go read the post, actually, so I don't grill the wrong person. Because one of you motherfuckers put, like, the weirdest fucking... Also, find your fucking, your post is just null because you're asking me to cover a warband that I'm already going to cover in the future, and I said I was going to do it, but I don't know why top comments do not show the highest upvoted. But Dark Angels is at 19, and Minotaurs are actually at 19. What? What? So it's a tie between Minotaurs and Dark Angels right now. Which I'm going to say right now, I'm completely fine with talking about both of them. Did you do the Lamenters video already? Do you not watch my channel? The answer is no, I have not done the Lamenters video already. But yeah, no, that's cool. I'm super glad with doing a video on either of them. That sounds like a lot of fun. Kyle, I made a Salamanders video. That was like the second video I ever made on this channel. I don't have 10 videos. I have a lot more than 10 now, I think. Let me check. How many do I have? Not counting the... Okay, I actually only have like 10 videos. Never mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I have 13 videos right now, not including shorts. I just want to know more. What do you mean you want to know more? There's like... I covered a lot about Salamanders. It's almost a half-hour long, and this is before I started thanking members. Same thing with the Iron Warrior video. That's what I find, like, it was you or somebody else who asked for Salamanders. Like, I already covered them. Eventually, I do plan on going back to old videos and, like, doing a redux of them. Because, like, I'm doing a part 2 on the Mechanicus video. There's so much. 30 videos according to YouTube because it's counting shorts and a bunch of other shit, I think. Which is weird because I only have, like, 4 shorts, yeah. Oh, and it's counting my live streams, which I have a lot. I do want to do a part 2 of the Mechanicus video super badly. The problem is that I don't know if it's gonna get as much traction as the first one, because like I said this before, the Mechanicus video like was like lightning in a fucking bottle. Like that was crazy. And then the tournament video did bad, and so I like obviously I already figured people don't want to watch tournament videos. People want to watch. Also, the thumbnail was bad. Thumbnail's bad. And then the Salamanders video, I thought the thumbnail was alright enough, and I thought the title was good enough, but no, it's at 8K right now, which is still okay, but that's 8K after almost 3 months. 2 months now. And then the Iron Warriors video is the most viewed video on the channel, which is fucking crazy. Like, why? I guess Iron Warriors are actually that popular. It also probably has to do with the title, where I said they did nothing wrong, and I had a bunch of assholes. I had a bunch of assholes telling me that fucking, what was it? Telling me that I was wrong about the Iron Warriors. AKVs of Chad Pyromaniacs, literally. I'd make videos lightning in the bottle, brother, but in the Omnis style, you literally made 2 videos after that were even better. Yeah, apparently, the Necron one I'm super proud of. Because, like, I thought that intro did pretty good, and that intro I wrote myself. Obviously, there's a fucking, for anybody who knows, little hints of Blood Meridian in there. But, yeah, I did not expect the Iron Warrior to video. I thought the Mechanicus video was going to be my most viewed video for a very long time. You should talk about Malice. You know what's crazy is that I haven't been asked to talk about Malice yet, which I'm so fucking glad of, because fuck Malice. He's not in the fucking setting anymore. Well, okay, Malal's not in the setting. Malal's not canon. He's called Malice for that exact reason. Malice Pog. Fuck Malice. Malice is stupid. There's 4 Chaos Gods in Vashtor. Malice is the 5th Chaos God of, like, true chaos. He's the Chaos God of, like, nihilism and a bunch of other bullshit. And he completely breaks the mold for a bunch of other Chaos Gods. The only good thing about Malice is that he's true chaos and he attacks other Chaos Demons. But they already fucking fight each other to begin with, so what the fuck is the point? The Marines of Malevolent are loyalist Iron Warriors, literally. There's 8 Chaos Gods. Okay, go ahead and name me all 8 Chaos Gods right now. If you say Vashtor, I'm banning you. I will await your answer, Oppo. I saw a meme that the Chaos God's telling Malice that he's not allowed. Because he's not an emotion. Malice says you let the fucking rat in here. I saw that one. Yeah. Your mom. My mom is a Mexican woman, so she's definitely a Chaos God. My mom is corn. If she understood what 40k was, she'd probably find that super funny. It wasn't that wanted Anger Marines on your video poll. Whoever that was, I'm just going to say it with all honesty, should be shot. You know, I'm going to go look. Is it you, Kyle? Did you ask for Anger Marines? Need Latina Demon at GF? That's crazy. Who asked for it? Like, okay, this is the other thing that I hate about, is that clearly nobody read the fucking poll, or read the fucking post, because I said, commenting multiple of the same thing does not matter. Upvote what you want. Upvote the highest voted comment of what you want. And then nobody did it because I have like 3 people ask for Carcharodons. And I'm going to say this right now. If everybody voted for the same Carcharodons, Carcharodons probably would have won. But they didn't. They all decided to split up and not vote for the same person. So that's why Dark Angels and Minotaurs are winning. Yeah, like 5 people requested Carcharodons. And guess what? They're not getting a video because they can't unify. Rat Boy, I'm gonna ban you if you use that fucking term ever again, and that's not even a joke. Heedless Slaughter, Formless Distortion, Putrid Corruption, Ruinous Dissolution, Rapturous Sensation, Malevolent Artifice, Infernal Tempest, and Encroachment. Okay, I was expecting actual names, not terms, and I'm gonna go ahead and look these up. Oh, you're talking about the 8-pointed star, right? Why did I forget that? Sample? Do not make me ban you. Also, these are not fucking Chaos Gods, Apo. It's the fucking Etheric Dominions, which are allegiances. They're not inherently gods. Latinx is a stupid term made up by white people who decide to get offended on behalf of Mexicans, and decided to try and create a term that is a blanket term for all Latin-speaking countries. The problem with Latinx is that Spanish and just most Latin language is a completely gendered language. So putting Latinx does not make any fucking sense and is completely insulting to the language and the people. Like, if you want a slur for Mexicans, Latinx is a pretty good one. It is a... We know how Spanish works better than you, annoying allies. I don't know, allies, it's just dumbass motherfuckers trying to get offended on our behalf. It's like that time where what's it called? Like, people in the US tried getting Speedy Gonzalez, to get, stop production on it. And then all the Mexican people said, well, all the Mexican people were like, no, we love this shit. Why would you stop? Yeah, encroaching ruin is the Dark King. Yeah, figured. Corn. It's so funny because it's all this shit. Bachelor should not be a part of this, I'm just saying. He's not a fucking chaos god, he's basically just a big ass greater demon. You can technically say he's a minor chaos god, I guess. Which is probably a better way to describe him. I like how on Lexicanum, it says he has an occupation, which is not wrong, but it's the ruler of the Forge of Souls. I think my dice is literally Vashtor's symbol for my Chaos Space Marines, which is kind of cool. It's so funny how Malice is still canon and they just don't do anything with him because, like, what the fuck are you supposed to do with him? Vashtor will soon be always have been a chaos god. I fucking wish didn't. I'm having a stroke reading your shit. This god of chaos comes into existence. Have always existed. Actually, there have always been 8 chaos gods. Yeah, I guess. Be'lakor is also technically Be'lakor is also in 40k. What do you mean technically? He's literally in 40k. Also, fuck Be'lakor. He's literally, like, I don't know why people like Be'lakor. He's a fucking loser. He's a loser in 40k, and he's a loser in Age of Sigmar and Old World. If we believe him hard enough, we can get him promoted to a fallen god. I would really like it if Vashtor got turned into a god, but by the sake of the fact that Vashtor has a fucking, has a model, he can't become a god. That's the problem with Vashtor. If Games Workshop proves me wrong and makes Vashtor a god, that'd be fucking sick as shit. But then what happens to his model? It becomes the avatar of Vashtor? Well, then you need the avatar of Khorne and other things. Was it Be'lakor the guy who had a shop in Whiterun? Isn't his name Belagor? It's close. I remember that. Uncle Belagor. The first demon prince or whatever the fuck. It'd be cool if Vashtor became a god, but literally just because he has a model, he's not going to be. Malice is a god, and they canonically exist in current 40k in the physical. I know Malice is canon, but a majority of the writing that came out was, I believe, for Malal, and they just haven't done anything ever since Malal split off, and they just turned him into Malice. Malice is technically not in copyright hell, I don't think, but they also just don't do anything with him because, I don't know, why would you? Formless Distortion isn't a god, right? I don't think so. I gotta read it again. Even as demons manifest, have seen parodies of mortal forms. The true essence of chaos is endlessly shifting and knowable. Yeah, Formless Distortion is just like the warp itself, I guess. I don't know. How does one airbrush? I require assistance. Brother, I don't know how good of a painter you think I am. Go look at Miniac. Who's the chaos god of technology? That's Vashtor. He's technically the chaos god of innovation. Yeah, I know, Malice, but, like... Malice exists because of Malal. That's what I mean. Like, Malal was a thing. I guess the writer left or something. Remember Chaos Chan? No, not really. I know what you're talking about, but I wasn't around for that. I'm not a fucking, like, VT or not VT. What the fuck was this? Is it just /TG? I don't remember. The old 4chan tabletop fucking thread or whatever it was called. CG, okay, yeah. Yeah, I wasn't a part of that. I'm not really a part of 4chan or any of that stuff. I have opinions on that stuff too, but I'm not gonna say them. Traditional games still exist. Yeah, I know it's still around. There was that one bit where like 4chan died and then it just came back. You remember that? Like 4chan got shut down. Shit was wild. Zinch Avatar would be a bitch to paint. The Zinch Avatars, you just don't get one. You have to kit bash it on your own. And that's just Games Workshop's rule. And if you don't make it needlessly complicated, you automatically lose the game, just as planned. Oh yeah, I went by, for anybody here who plays the tabletop, I went by this this Saturday, and I went to go play Crisis of Bile against Sisters of Battle. I'm gonna say right now, Crisis of Bile is probably way better than I think it is, but also at the same time, damn, they suck. I know I'm not playing them right, but damn, they suck. The Malice story, where they gain a physical form, is only from 2009. Brother, that might as well just be non-canon for most Warhammer. That's old. Most 40k memes trickle down from TG into Reddit. Yeah, but then you're admitting that you're on 4chan. If people think less of you. I think less of you. To be fair, most Reddit memes are just rehashed Chan ones, yeah. Oh, Guard Party. All Guard Party was on TG, wasn't it? Yeah. My introduction was TTS, because fucking Kitten playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Against the Emperor was a fucking episode, I guess. Honestly, I'd rather be associated with 4chan than Reddit. Yeah. Are you a 4chan jar pony or a Reddit shoebox enjoyer? I'm not gonna remember what the shoebox thing is, I'm just gonna ignore that. Problem was, I was using Reddit before. I was using it before Reddit became a thing. I didn't use either. I just ended up using Reddit because it's a mechanical subreddit. I have bugs that haven't been updated yet older than the Malal short story. That's kind of funny. My brother most jokes from TTS come from /TG. Okay, doesn't mean I have to like 4chan. Oh wow, it's the source material? Okay, and who gives a shit? Wow, I'm really hostile today. It's also late. I just don't like 4chan on a fundamental level because it's not for me. You can hang out and do whatever you want in your internet communities as long as you're not like fucking harming people, but nah, I'm not a fan of 4chan. /VT is some of the craziest fucking shit I've seen in my entire. It's literally just schizo posting about anime women. It's like the saddest cesspool of shit I've seen in a while. There's the people who are joking and are just like taking the piss, and those people are great, but everybody else, like, oh my god, get a fucking grip. Okay, let me correct myself. Alright, I'm waiting. What's up? What's up, all this malice, friend? 4chan started dying after 2018. I was never a part of it, so I really don't have much to say on that. I'll just take your word for it. 4chan died, actually, for a little bit, but it's back now, I'm pretty sure. As opposed to Reddit, who schizo posts about updates and Reddit Gold. I've literally never ran into a single person who said anything about fucking updates or Reddit Gold. So I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. 4chan started dying after 2008. I forget how old 4chan is. I know it's old. Most modern 4chan is waifu madness or racism or both. It's mostly both. 4chan is to Reddit as... Apo, what the fuck did you just write? 4chan is to Reddit as Reddit is to Mr. Beast comments section. What the fuck does that mean? What? Are you drinking age, dude? You just hit me with some fucking like brain rot level shit. What are you saying? 2003 is when we started? I thought it was older. I thought it was like 2000. Huh. No, Appo, I don't get it because I'm fucking 27. I don't watch Mr. Beast, I paint minis. I'm convinced Mr. Beast is a psyop, probably. I'm pretty sure you can be a bartender without drinking in some states. Obviously, there's conflict of interest, but you know, I can't wait till we talk about Emperor Unk, literally. I can't wait till we talk about Emperor's Children so I can talk about that time where Fabius Bile literally went face to face with Slaanesh and said, "You're not real," and then got skinned. That shit's gonna be so funny. I love that story. I need to find where it's from. I don't remember if it's from a book or if it's in a codex. The beloved prince is real. The One Piece is real. Oh god, I'm gonna start catching strays with people calling you Unk. What do you mean? Like, I mean, technically, I'm Unk at this point, but that's also because everybody is like fucking 5 years old. Barrel Goods dub of it is peak. Is it really? Is there a fucking Barrel's Good dub of the One Piece is real? Is that a thing? I need to go look that up later. 4chan is to Reddit. Okay. It's not your writing, it's late, and I'm trying to fucking string words together. 4chan is to Reddit as Reddit is to elementary kids talking to each other. Okay. I guess that makes more sense, sure. 4chan's for old, schizo people, Reddit is for adolescents and teenagers, and fucking Mr. Beast's comment section is for school children. Yeah, that makes more sense. Like, I know who Mr. Beast is, yes. I'm on the internet. I'm just not chronically on the internet like Rat Boy. It was more of the fact that what you just said was just sounded like the most brain rotted shit in a little bit. I guess I can talk about this because it's not really important or pertaining to my job, but children are fucking insane these days. Like, I just want to say this. I heard a few kids, like, they were goofing around or playing or something, right? And one of them threatened their friend to send them to the Diddy party. These kids were like 7 or 8. Threatening to send each other to the Diddy party. Like, they knew what it meant. It wasn't like they were ignorant. They knew what they were saying. The internet is not for children. That's why I don't want to have a kid. Because, like, you can't really... Unless you Amish your way. I saw an 8-year-old kid stub their toe the other day and say fuck. Okay, but that's not crazy. Having it's like 7, 8-year-olds threaten to send each other to a PDF file. And I'm saying that because I don't want this fucking stream to get aged. I already said fucking you stepping boys. It's not like it really matters, but... Threatening to send, like, your friend to Diddy because you're mad at him is a crazy fucking threat. I think most people can agree on that. I'm done painting, so I guess we could do some bullshit. Gen Alpha is 2008 COD lobby levels of unhinged in real life. Yeah, they really are. Except they're not saying slurs yet. Dude, kids have been joking around to their friends about getting... Yeah, but there's a difference between that and, like, naming a prominent... I guess there's no real other way of saying it. Naming a prominent sex trafficker and threatening to send your best friend to him. Not saying slurs yet. Yeah, no, they'll hit it when they hit like middle school. When you hit middle school, that's like the worst time of your life in America. Outside of like being homeless, I guess. Yeah, but Michael Jackson wasn't actually convicted of anything. Dude, he was. When I was 8, we just threatened to send each other to labor camps, but that's because we're all history nerds. It's pretty nerdy sample. I feel like he got made fun of at some point in school. I was playing hide and seek with my cousin. My little cousin yesterday kept saying 6 and 7 in a sing-songy voice, and that's when I learned about 6, 7. That's a fucking wild way to learn about that. Appo, how old are you? If you don't mind me asking. I assume you're over 21 because you're a bartender, or you're probably like 23 at the least. Here in Europe, middle school also sucks because suddenly everybody learns slurs. That's crazy. 21. So you've been bartending when you were like 19? Huh, I thought you had to be 21 to bartend. That's funny. Diddy was mostly acquitted, wasn't he? He was acquitted on a lot of charges, but not some of them stuck. He got acquitted of a lot of the big charges like trafficking, I believe, which is crazy. Oh, the music stopped. Hold on. I don't think I was ever bullied. People tried bullying me. It didn't really work out. I was just like a tired, semi-angsty kid. So like I just told people to shut the fuck up and get away from me. Yeah, you saw Bricky. He's gonna fucking skin you. What was I working on? I was working on stuff. I don't remember what. Wisconsin alcohols are wacky. Yeah. Well, that's because Wisconsin like, it's just like a lawless hellscape full of cheese. So I guess let's go fucking fix my goddamn list over here for your arm because this thing was absolute dog ass. I don't like Creations of Bile. I like Ruinous Raiders or Renegade Raiders too much. That being said, All Seeing Helm was pretty wacky. Have you guys ever had cheese balls? Are you talking about like cheese puffs or something else? This is a very important question. Are you talking about like cheese puffs or what? I'm confused. I just realized I have a whole ass burger that I have not eaten. The crazy part of that Diddy is that he was like a month away from being parole for his 5-year sentence and accredited for his time in jail. It's fucking insane. Just saying, if you ever want to, you know, how to explain this without being legally connected to anything that might occur in the future. If you ever feel like Luigiing somebody, you know, target actual. I'm not gonna say anything further. That's pretty bad. in Minecraft. I'm just gonna leave it at that. There's some pieces of shit in this world who, yeah, that's about it. Before I, besides communion, one of the first alcohol I ever had was a waitress who accidentally poured me a mimosa instead of orange juice. You were 8? That's crazy. Cheese balls, yeah, cheese balls are okay. I'm not particularly a fan of them. I don't really like chip-like snacks anymore. I've learned. Remember, the wood chipper is always an option. The wood chipper takes too long. We need 30-06. 30-06 blows a hole through somebody. I really don't like the taste of alcohol. I also don't like the taste of alcohol. It needs to like actually have taste to it, which is why I like Angry Orchard. Also, Master of Possession suck. I just want to say that right now. These guys are ass. Like, fucking, what is it? 4 attacks, AP1, D3 damage, Psychic, and Anti-Psyker. Oh, wow, that's so fucking crazy. I don't care if you give +1 to charge and fucking, let's go. I don't care if you get +1 to charge in advance and you're good on fucking Chosen. It's still dog ass. Go ahead and get rid of Chosen as well while we're at it. That face went Australian and don't like beer. How the fuck do you live on your island? if you don't like beer. You can call it a continent all you want. Australia's a fucking island. 90% of your fucking country, continent, actually not country, continent isn't fucking inhabitable. My niece won't shut the fuck up about K-pop Demon Hunters, and it drives my mom insane because she's a new Baptist, which is hilarious because she played Diablo like crazy back in the day. That's such a... Kyle, your family's a mess. What? Apparently it's a good movie. It's a movie, right? I'm not particularly into K-pop, so I'm not going to watch it. Yeah, I've heard it's really good. I also see people on my timeline making specific art of them because they're fucking savages and don't know how to fucking just, like, appreciate a character's design. I've heard it's good. I don't care much for K-pop, so I'm not going to watch it. Have you ever had a Spider-Man? I don't know what the fuck you just said to me. I don't drink. What kind of art? Apo, you know what kind of art I'm talking about. Smut. Were you a child? Apparently they got Fortnite models, and so the 3D modeling community has just gone fucking crazy. So, that's a thing. The islands around Australia are part of the continent. And the continent is called Oceania. Not just Australia. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out, Deathcore. I'm an American, I don't care. I know, I was hoping I was wrong. What do you bro, what? People look at stuff, okay? It's not a hard concept. Was I looking for it? No. Just showed up in my timeline. It showed up in my timeline between a live leak footage and I think a VTuber meme. So that was great. Northern Midwest mosquitoes suck. They're the size of large flies. Alaska mosquitoes are awful. Here's my question for people who live in the Midwest. Does Minnesota get a lot of mosquitoes or no? This guy's twiddling his pedos to K-pop demon. Imagine thinking the internet wouldn't gooner art. It's less of that and just more of like, I didn't expect to find it on my timeline. That was just kind of random. Like, it's funny because, like, I saw them like, oh, they got Fortnite models, I guess, because there's no 3D renders of them, I don't think. And it happened so fucking quickly, and yep, they got Fortnite models. So that's what fucking happened, I guess. My mom doesn't like it for the same reason people hated D&D in the 80s, which is crazy because she says she played Diablo. I will become Mosquito Mustache Man. That's a wild fucking claim. I wish you the best in your endeavors. Yeah, silver linings that they're all adults. Yeah, which like, yeah. Silver lining if it fucking helps you sleep at night, I guess. It's not like something like heinously fucking weird or disgusting, which like thank God, I guess. I don't know. Why am I talking about this? What the fuck is wrong with me? Fortnite Battle Pass, I just shit out my ass. I got booted on my PC because I need me to get that Fortnite Battle Pass. My favorite one is that when it's the fucking, it's Black Flag Assassin's Creed. And instead of singing sea shanties, they're singing Fortnite Battle Pass. And what was it? I think the caption for the meme was like, when it's 2079 and the entire world has flooded and you sing songs of the glory days of mankind. Fortnite Battle Pass. It's so good. I love it so much. It's such a good fucking meme. I love it. Dude, the fucking Night Lancer is 385 points now. This shit is insane. God. But it's such a good model to use, though. If I put it in here, how many points do I have left? Including the Terminators. I have 638 points left. I need to get 2 Rhinos, because that's what my list had. It had 2 Rhinos. Where the fuck is dedicated transport? Right here. Havoc Launcher and Combi Bolters. I think I've only played a total of 8 hours of Fortnite. I played a decent amount of Fortnite. No build is really fun. Especially because they actually like made changes to it outside of like normal, where you have like the regenning armor because you can't just like build to protect yourself and shit. I like that. I can't read shit without my glasses. Are the rhinos good or not? You mean like just like rhinos in general, Deathcore, or like what? Like what do you mean? I'm confused. Sample, not sample. Kyle, I forgot who the fuck you were talking about, and then I remember we were talking about your mother. In general, I guess. Rhinos are decent. I mean, the transports, like, they're cheap. They can transport 12 dudes, I think, right now. Like, what's the transport capacity of a rhino? Yeah, they can transport 12 guys. They just can't transport, like, anything big, which is alright. Was CSM busted for new recruit earlier last week? Not that I know of. I didn't think so. New recruit broke because there was something about like things being in folders not working. I don't remember. I don't have any of these fucking problems because I don't fuck around with programs. Real question: why are Latin Americans called Latin? If it was the Romans who invented Latin and not Spanish speaking who colonized South America, because Spanish is a Latin-based language. Why are you trying to start arguments out of nothing? What's wrong with you? It's called Latin America. Who gives a shit? Because it wasn't named by the fucking people who lived there, because the people who lived there did not speak fucking Spanish. You gotta update when the new data sheets. You gotta update when the new data sheet drops. Also, with the points changes to Land Raiders, I'm gonna be trying on. The new recruit's been updated. I don't know if there was another update. I know they consolidated all the files on. What was it? I got to downloads really quick. Yeah, all the faction packs got consolidated together. Which, I mean, if I just go over here, like, what the fuck is here? 74 pages of shit. Which is annoying because this thing actually fucking... This PDF viewer on Opera runs like dog shit. And I hate it. Oh, their points aren't even in here. What the fuck am I looking in here for? Where's the Minotaur Field Manual? I don't think anything changed for CSM again. Yeah, nothing. Everything's the same. Okay. What was I looking? I will become worse. What do you mean you will become worse? You're already, like, nearing rock bottom, actually. I hate Rhinos exclusively because it reminds me of how little Emperor's Children had. Dude, fucking... I'm not even gonna say anything. This is, like, we had this with World Eaters, where they didn't have half a fucking range, and you're surprised this happened with EC? You should have known what you were signing up for. Don't get me on my linguistics soapbox. I will fucking ban you before you get on any soapbox. Also seeing some Land Raiders went down. Yeah, they're all 220 right now because it's just the basic pattern of Land Raider. Like, fucking look at that. 220 Land Raider with 4 last cannon shots because we're not World Eaters and we don't get 8 last cannon shots for some reason. Also, fuck you. World Eaters gets rapid fire on all their guns. I don't care if you're hitting on 4. So that's still 8 last cannon shots. That's crazy. The only thing you don't have is Dark Pacts. Thank God you don't have Dark Packs, Jesus. People are begging to become interns on the Lockheed Martin premiere. That's so funny. I love that. I'm surprised, but we have less than World Eaters had. Well, World Eaters didn't have a lot starting out to begin with. I'm pretty sure they couldn't take Forge Fiends last edition. I might be wrong. According to Flat Earth people, Australia isn't real. God, I don't wish Australia wasn't real because then I would lose Hako spells, and I kind of need her in my life. I will say that on main. What the fuck was... What else was in my list? It was... Warsmith, Rubrics, Terminator Squad, 2 Rhinos. Oh, I had Forge Fiends. And I also had, my boy... Where is he? Where the fuck is he, actually? I'm blind. Anyways, that's the point. I think I'm gonna get rid of... Not get rid of... I actually might get rid of the Lancer. He's so good, though. Gooner. What? Yeah, I like Hako spells. I like Australian Rat Girl. She's great. Big ass floppy ears. It's great. I love it. We don't even have a Hellbrute. Worldies have a Hellbrute? I think they do. I think everybody does have a Hellbrute. Emperor's Children was a fucking afterthought. I think you just need to accept that. You guys got rushed out so that way they can start selling Fulgrim to people. I have a winged Demon Prince Contemptor. Can you please post that in the fucking Discord so I can see that? Because I really want to now, please. I'm trying so many reasons to run Alaric, who is my fucking, like, Dreadnought Demon Prince character. And I don't, like, I literally have no reason to run him, and I'm struggling to find a reason. Like, a Demon Prince is just kind of shit. Anyone remember the 2011 Sky Trumpets? I vaguely remember people talking about that. I'm playing Halo Infinite? Ew. Yucky. Ewy, gross, sticky. Bleh. I tried playing Halo Infinite, dude. I don't fucking like it. I literally hated Halo Infinite so much, I went back, downloaded Master Chief Collection, and played Reach multiplayer. I don't like Halo Infinite. I also just don't like what 343's been doing to fucking Halo for like the past, I don't know. When did Halo 4 come out? I already made that. We did peek at Reach. I already made the shitty fanfiction joke with Halo 4 in the last video. It's kind of crazy how Vastor actually kind of hits now. Like, 6 attack, strength 14, -3, 3 flat damage, anti-vehicle dev wounds. He just kills... No, he doesn't kill a Land Raider. I mean, he can actually, kind of. He hits on 2s. It's pretty good, actually. Fuck, we're old. Yeah, 15 years since Reach. That's crazy. Reach was, I think I said this before. I don't know if I said it on... Actually, I think I said it in my first ever video. Reach and Call of Duty Black Ops were the first ever console games I ever played. That shit was crazy. I peaked super hard with gaming. Infinite got me NVS. What are you saying? NVSK into hit. Oh shit, killing spree. I had it pre-ordered. Reach? Dude, I was so excited to play Reach. I was a dumbass kid when this happened. So, you remember how like old Xbox and like the old Xbox 360 had like an actual like disk drive, right? Or not a disk drive, like a disk tray. And if you accidentally knocked it, you could knock your fucking what's it called? You can knock your disc out of the disc tray and it would scratch it all up and fuck it up. Me and my brother were so excited to fucking play Halo Reach that we literally accidentally kicked our Xboxes while playing it like twice, and we had to get 3 copies of Halo Reach. Thankfully, GameStop was cool about returning it because we literally returned it like the next day. It's so fucking good. You say you're old, but are you old enough to have seen OG Final Fantasy 14 trailer in theaters? Was I old enough? Probably. Technically speaking, yes. Did I see it? No, because I was watching like Brother Bear on VHS and shit. We didn't go to the movie theaters much until like what did I say, like middle school. I pretty much was like started going to the movie theaters more. Vastor, and I will not be able to get to fucking what's it called? The shitty thing about Vastor is that even if I take him, he's so fucking expensive, there's no point. If I get rid of him and I take 2 Forge Fiends, what do I get? Actually, let's not take 2 Forge Fiends because there's no point because I can't do anything. Let's take 2 Demolishers. Demolishers are fun vehicles. Or Vindicators. I'm left with 90 points, which is enough for Cypher. That's a semi-decent list. I have a Knight, I have Indicators, I have Rhinos, I have Flamers, I have Objective Control, and so on and so forth. What side are you on? I'm on New Recruit. It's, I gotta, hold on, I gotta go to the actual display capture. I don't want you to see my fucking bookmarks. I have shit there that I'm planning for the future. Yeah, but I'm on New Recruit. It's basically better Battlescribe because Battlescribe is dog shit and the creator is a jackass. Did you guys ever stick your fingers into VHS tapes? Into the actual tape? No, I stuck that into like the little swirly thing where you could like actually crank up the film, I guess. Oh, the Xbox 360 disc tray. Xbox still have disc trays. Doesn't make the 360. That doesn't make the 360 old. The 360 is old. The fuck are you talking about? And also, the new ones don't have disc trays. What the fuck are you talking about? Are you, Rat Boy? Why are you just wrong all the time? Get it together. Do you think Cypher is looking for the line will be redeemed? Ritz, I'm going to say this right now because if Dark Angels win, I'm going to say this in the Dark Angels video. I don't give a fuck about Cypher, and I don't give a fuck about the Fallen. It was a stupid fucking storyline that never should have happened to begin with. And guess what? Games Workshop also acknowledges it was fucking stupid because it's gone now. We have the Redeemed. We don't have Fallen anymore. All the Fallen are either just going to get killed or get redeemed, and that's all it's going to be. Because the Fallen storyline was fucking stupid. Learn to read, you illiterate. Bro, learn to have good opinions. You've been coming out with dog shit this entire stream, which is crazy. I don't like the Fallen storyline. Why don't you use a pencil and a drill like a normal person? Kyle, go to the closest Oregon forest and go eat the first mushroom you find. It's between you and God from there. That's my response. Ocean Man, take me by the hand, bring me to the land. I unironically like that song a lot, which is funny. It's apparently, is it in the SpongeBob movie or was it in the movie trailer? Because I don't remember ever hearing that song. Or am I insane? Also, I just realized, wow, that was exactly 2,000 points. That's kind of funny. This is the thing that I hate about Cypher the most is that he doesn't have an actual melee weapon, but he does use his bolt pistols in melee, which is really fucking funny, I guess. Movie credits? Was it in the movie? Okay. Alright, so I am crazy. I have a burger right next to me, and it's kind of cold. I'm going to go heat it up really quick. You can spam Shed. Feel free. Yeah, Cypher has the Lion's old sword, by the way. Oh, you saw my, one of my friends on Steam is Big Fat Polly. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go ahead and put on waiting room because I feel like one of my friends is gonna try to fuck with me. There you go. I'll be back. I'm back. It is the Bane Blade. It is the Bane Blade. I'm probably gonna stream for a few more minutes because it's about to be midnight. Joke's on you, there's a funny mushroom patch behind my house. Don't fucking eat the funny mushroom patch. Since we're doing this, I can actually unplug my phone from, what's it called? Because I'm done painting for tonight. I do need to ask my fucking family where the fuck they're at because I'm supposed to park my car and nobody's here. We lost 200. We saw 200 but thanks, Lord Commander. Jesus Christ. Are ye a proud owner of the mighty Baneblade? I don't have a real Baneblade. I have a proxy. I don't know where it is right now. You know what? I'll go ahead and show you what I own, actually, because I have it on my mini factory, and it's a legally distinct Baneblade, so my mini factory Nate Fama. It is a legally distinct Baneblade. I'm allowed to show this. Super heavy armor. It's not this specific one. I don't know if he has the specific one. It should be in the free file section. It's super old. Yeah, the broadsword, super heavy tank. Like, look at this shit. And it is bigger than the Baneblade. This is the... not this one. I don't know if they have the variant I actually use. Yeah, this is the one I use. Yeah, it's bright mode. It's my mini factory. They don't have a dark mode as far as I'm concerned. This is the Baneblade that I printed, and I do need to... I might just reprint the whole fucking thing. I exclusively use light mode. It keeps me awake. Yeah, that's probably the best way to do it, but it also fucks up your eyes. Imagine not spending 150 bucks on a stat-wise mediocre model. It's a pretty good thing. They're universal dark mode extensions. Yeah, I have one installed. It doesn't fucking work. Also, even if it does work, it breaks a site most of the time. Yeah, this is the Baneblade proxy that I own, and he also has a... what's it called? I mean, he has proxies for everything, and most of them are now pre-supported, and he's working with someone to actually support them properly. But there was that, and then there was the Cleason battle tank, which is, I mean, obviously you can tell what it's supposed to be. This is what I have on my Tank Commander Commissar, which I might just use these as Vostroyan tanks because, like, look at that. That screams, like, Soviet Cossack. I love this shit so much. The Baneblade sucks. The Shadow Sword is the best variant, because you just murder Titans using that shit. I would work on a Guardless, but I really don't want to play Guard. I kind of want to play Grey Knights next edition. I kind of convinced myself to do Grey Knights. It's okay, I turn on the red light filter on my phone? What the fuck is that? You have a red light filter? I don't even know what I would use for guard. You know what, fuck it, I'm gonna clear my trader guard list. First off, we're gonna call it fucking Firstborn. We're gonna go ahead. So my old, I love this. My old trader guard list was, which I never got around to finishing, but it was having a bunch of Primaris Psychers attached to a unit of, they can't join. Oh no, they can't join them. Having them attached to a unit of Kadashan jungle fighters who would all charge in melee and have what did they get, like 4 up invulns in shooting or 5 up invulns? Yeah, on the shooting phase, you get a 4 up invuln in shooting, so that way they could actually make it up the board and charge people. And then, I forget what it was. Oh yeah, a bunch of flyers, a bunch of basilisks, scout sentinels and shit. You get all this shit, and I still have like 500 points left over. My only experience with the Grey Knights as a person was shadowing every single thing, except a single GM Grey Knight, 86 to 16, Jesus. It's not reminding me about 7th edition. and needing to have a shadow sword in every list to fight knights. You still need a shadow sword to fight knights. I don't know why you think that's a separate mission only thing. It's still a thing. Like a standard Baneblade for the memes. I'm not a big fan of the standard Baneblade. I don't like it. I have every single Deathcore unit, even character models, and painted my Roboborn Deathcore colors. I think I'm convincing myself, and I think I'm going to do Vostroyans. It's just getting everything ready. I want to do Vostroyans, and I want to do them with, like, plasma. Sounds super fun. I've changed now. I have the Lion and Deathwing. Yeah. Fucking bastard. Fuck the Lion. I remember what, like, detachment. I had Bridgehead Strike for a little bit. I don't remember why. Okay, Hammer of the Emperor is auto advance 6. And you can move through units. That'd be great if everything actually had assault, but, you know, they don't. Dude, Recon element is insane. Did you see the LV? I don't know who here cares about competitive, but LVO, it was a Recon element list with like 220 infantry models. And you could literally not kill your way through the list. I've spent easily $500 for barely 13,000 points. That's still pretty good. Yeah, the all infantry Recon element. This shit was insane. Like, I didn't understand what he was trying to do, and then I heard somebody say, oh, it's a Recon element. I'm like, ah, I see. I understand now. I really like the Siege Regiment. It's not great, but I like it a lot. You're able to strike 3 units with a bunch of bullshit, like you could strip cover from somebody. I don't remember what the stratagems for this is. Platoon from your army, and then within engagement range, roll d6 for each model. For every 5 up, the unit suffers a mortal wound after you get charged. It's kind of funny. Over the top, infantry officer model. Issue who will move. It can issue any number of orders regardless of the range of the models. Why is that 2C? I guess because you can use an order. Oh, it can issue the order to any number of eligible units, regardless of range. I don't know if that means you can literally just have everybody do move in your army or what. Trench fighters. Fight phase after an enemy is selected. Is this just a... It is 4-up fight on death. Callous sacrifice. Phase for the 2 models engaged with enemy units until the end of the phase. Enemy units are not considered within the engagement range of your model for the purposes of selecting ranged weapons. To the end of the phase, if models engagement range on a 4-up, one of your models gets destroyed after attacking. That's so insane. So you can just point blank, but it ends up killing you. Just so weird. Furious Fusillade. Add 1 to the attack characteristics of ranged weapon. Oh, Jesus. Basically just give rapid fire on everything. I still need 3 Chimeras, 2 Basilisks, Casterkin. Each cost about 60 to 80 bucks for the Casterkin. This is why I just 3D print all my shit. I just found out you can go into the settings on the iPhone and make the light on your phone screen one color, grayscale, or saturated. So decided, oh, fuck, that's crazy. So don't fuck with my night vision indolence. Played against Recon, almost all infantry, for an escalation 2 months ago. Pyrovore invalidated their detachment rule, and most of my ranged weapons were Torrent. It's pretty good. I was about like 10 points. It's still crazy. Also my 5th game ever. Nice. Oh, there's Flare Burst. No turn. At the end of each time your unit makes an attack that targets a visible within 12 inches, roll a hit roll. 12-inch reroll hit rolls on any attached character unit. Okay, it's kind of neat, I guess. It's not really the best, but you know, it's better than nothing. Combined arms is just great. Lethal hits, infantry get lethal hits on infantry, and fucking squad vehicles get lethal hits on offensive vehicles. It's such a good fucking attachment. I also want a 3D printer, but I gotta take care of them. Go look up Hammer. He has a bunch of videos on 3D printers. It's late, and I'm not the person to be asking for any of this shit. I'm gonna be real. I'm poor. Just look up Hammer. He has a bunch of videos. FAUX Hammer. Would Deathcore have yeah, add one below half strength or below starting strength, add one below half, which is wild. I've been trying to find a way to give my Stern Guard sustained hits. How the fuck are you using Stern Guard? Are Stern Guard good? My understanding is that they're just bad. And they don't really have a place in the game. Trying to get sustained hits in Dev Wound. You want to know what you can do? You can play Chaos. You can take Terminators with combi weapons, and you can do that for basically free. Minus the Dark Pact roll. Just play Chaos. I spent a ton of my money meant for getting my driver's license on models. I'm not going to comment on that because I've done shit like that too. No. Okay, well, fucking sucks to suck. I don't know what to tell you. Reading my future for plastic crack. Hell yeah, brother. What the fuck is the Lehman Russ Exterminators? Fucking Exterminator's the autocannon. Isn't this the one where it increases AP? It's just good to have. How much are they though? An Exterminator? 170 or no, 180. Jesus. There's a Vanquisher has there's battle cannon, which is fucking insane. Doesn't he have like lethal hits? Oh no, he has reroll wound rolls for targeting roster vehicle, which is pretty good. Which fucking you're gonna need it for that. Like holy shit. Eradicator with the plasma cannon? No. I still never figure out what the fuck a Nova cannon is supposed to be. It's like a fucking souped up phosphor blaster or something. Oh, it's the Executioner. I hate this below half strength. I wish it was at half strength. Or lower. Or a plastic meth. Like I had a misspelled meth because it was probably going to flag you. I'll probably stream for a little bit longer. I'm supposed to go to bed soon at some point. I'll probably stream for like 10, 20 more minutes. We're all sitting here being idiots, having a good time. The only Russ Battle Tank just has like, yeah, reroll the hit roll when attacking an objective marker. That's fucking outstanding. And it has an actual like, okay, to be fair, this is like the fuck ass autocannon thing, so you know, but there's the Demolisher, which I think it has, supposed to have Blind Breaker. Is it just you can, yeah, you can shoot your gun and engage from range, which is still pretty good. You've been saying that for an hour? Yeah, but you know, like I have actual work that I need to go do at some point. They fucked up the Death Strike, didn't they? By the way, Appo, I just want to say, I didn't realize it was a Contemptor, so I literally just saw the egg-shaped chassis on your paint palette, and then it started making me laugh. The egg. So this model exists right there. Shot, you can do one of the following. So you put a Death Strike marker and then just designate that point to shoot, and then it has the whole Plasma Warhead rule. Bearer can only shoot this weapon into command position remain stationary if you did not use Death Strike restore ability to designate target or distarget. And Where choose this weapon, do not select target, instead roll. Instead results start for each enemy unit 6 inches from the center of the death strike target. It's kind of nutty, but it's only 6 inch. That being said, 6 inches from the center is almost covering an entire objective. So you can literally just zone off an objective the entire time. If someone's towing an objective, you can get more OC on it. That being said, I don't know if this is how it works. Rules is written. I think the Death Strike missile can do friendly fire, but I don't know. Look that up, actually. After the stream, I'll probably just watch Gate till 4 a.m. Jesus Christ. Contemptor is the best dread. I like the Leviathan more. I also just like the dreads that Pop Goes the Monkey has a lot more. I think this was 9th edition, so this one is not accurate for what I'm doing. What even is the damage on the Death Strike missile? 2d6 attacks, blast, one shot. This is not that great. This is so ass. I don't know why it's not just like flat 14 or 18 attacks or something like that. Well, if you pull an all-nighter, if I pull an all-nighter, I'm not going to work tomorrow. That's just going to happen. And I already asked my family if they need me home tomorrow, and nobody said yes, so I'm staying. I mean, I'm going to work. Dude, hey man. Even more of an incentive to get people to become members and shit. If this channel starts making more money than my job, I'm just quitting. And I'm just gonna do this shit full time. Will that ever happen? Probably fucking not, but hey, I can dream. I don't know why I'm still reading this. This shit is not good. I like the Leave and Rust Punisher. Where is it? Yeah, here we go. Mow down the enemy. You get dev wounds against anything that's not a monster vehicle with the Punisher Gatling Cannon, which is 20 shots. No AP, but 20 shots. I forgot to drive to Nashville tomorrow, so I'll probably go to see Overdraft. Wagey moment. Fuck you, Kyle. It's so crazy how the Vanquisher is only 145 points. You are literally just paying for the Vanquisher cannon, though, because the rest of the model is useless. Also, fuck the Rogaldorn. This thing is too good for what it actually is. That being said, I'm gonna add. I'll be adding 3 Rogaldorns to my list. That's only 750 points for one of the best tanks in the game. And the question is, which cannon is better? Well, I can already tell you it's not the Gatling cannon. Why would you do this and not give it an actual fucking rule? Like, I don't care if the Pulverizer is 2d6 and it's just a worse version of the... What's it called? Demolisher cannon. It's better. I don't need multiple melta-guns. However, I want multiple melta-guns. Alright, what the hell does the Oppressor Cannon do? I forget. 2d6 plus 3 shot strength for 12 damage. Or minus 12 damage, minus 2 AP 3 damage. And then the Twin Battle Cannon is literally a twin-linked, basically auto cannon. That's not awful. It's not great. It's only AP 1, but that's not bad. That being said, this is the same amount of attacks for 1 more AP, more strength, and no twin links. But it's also blast. I have PTSD from guard tanks. 6th game ever. I went to a local store night with my Tyrannid monsters. I got tabled turn 2. Same night was a thunderstorm and an outage that locked me out for an hour. That's such a shit day. Holy fuck. Oh, hey, Signs of Lorgar. Hell yeah. Just leave on the pressure cannon. It's like the better variant. Oh, these both have blast. I didn't realize that. Oh, well. Kind of changes things. Or just do fucking combine arms. It's like literally the easiest thing to run. Entire aren't dying and losing. I assume he means dying. I've only ever played one game editor. What's table? Table, yeah, table means your entire army dies. I've been tabled like, so I've only ever been tabled like legitimately tabled like once or twice. The first time I've been legitimately tabled in a real game was when I was fighting Eldar. It was Index 10th, and it was like round 2, and everything in my army got killed except for my Noctilith Crown, which I just kept putting lone op on it because that's a stratagem I could use. So the only reason I survived more than 2 rounds is because I kept putting lone op on it, so we had to run all the way across the board to destroy it, and then we won. Which is why I don't like Eldar. Index Eldar were some bullshit. Noctilith Crown is like the big hold on. I can just show it to you. It's the giant Chaos Gate. That's what it is. Lone operators, you can't get attacked outside of 12 inches. Regardless if you have a line of sight or not. Yeah, I had a... It is terrain. In Index, before Chaos got their Codex, it had a like a 6-inch aura of 4-up invuln, which could be put on anybody. So my entire army just sat around the Noctilith Crown, and you could not kill them. That being said, Eldar killed them, because Eldar are bullshit. Now the Noctilith Crown just gives like reroll morale, and that's it. It's kind of shitty. Because I have a Noctilith Crown and I really like it, but there's no point using it anymore. Isn't there a Rogel Dorn tank commander? Oh my god. What does he even do? Reroll one hit roll, reroll one damage roll. That's kind of shit. I don't like that. You get that instead of fucking a Blade of Plating? That shit is crazy. Like, a Blade of Plating is just broken. Literally get a Rogel Dorn tank commander and then, like, where the character's at. 3 tech priests because they give, 4-up invuln to any tank and give it D3 wounds. So just have 3 Rogel Dorns sitting in the back with their guns that all reach, like, 24 inches. Just start blasting at people. Well, in fact, you know black powder weapons aren't legally considered firearms? I do know this because I watched Brandon Herrera. It's funny. I'm not getting political, but there was that little bit of Biden where he's like, you couldn't buy a cannon. It's like, no, you can buy a cannon. That's the thing. You can do that. I almost got into Eldar, getting into it because I love the Wraith Knight. I really like Wraith Knights. I just wish that their kits were better. Like, I like Eldar models. I think Eldar are cool in lore and in looks. It's just playing against them is fucking agonizing. I fucking hate fighting Eldar in all of their forms, except for Drukhari, because Drukhari are just honest about being assholes. There's the Hellhammer. What gun did it have? I keep forgetting. The Hellhammer cannon, which is just a souped up Nova cannon, I guess. I heard Eldar are a very good army to play. Eldar historically have always been good, because they always survive off of bullshit. Hellhound doesn't have transport capacity, does it? No, it does not. Yeah, the Hellhammer, the Doomhammer, which is the Magma Cannon, which is just a souped up Melta gun with D6 plus 3 shot. This thing would be crazy to have. Oh, I didn't know. If you're targeting a monster or vehicle, you're always considered within Melta range. What? That's nutty. It's not as good as fucking, what's it called, though? But still. Wait, it has transport capacity. Ooh, I have ideas. Okay, well, we're getting a fucking Doomhammer now. A Doomhammer with, twin heavy bolters everywhere. Twin heavy flame would actually be better. My mic is all tangled up, sorry. Hate the alien, abhor the mutant. I already forgot about the +1 strength synapse. Gives half the time. I did not deal with Elder shenanigans. Elder have a lot of shenanigans. When are we getting a custom chat emote in the chat? I'm gonna give you the same fucking advice I give to every single one of my D&D players. Remind me about shit, or I will forget. Don't think you're annoying me. I will forget. Tell me to make emotes in the emo channel. Because I already, like, there's already been like 4 suggestions and I haven't made them. Remind me to do it. Don't at me, just like type it in the chat. I always check the chats when they're highlighted. I have 835 points left for models. Yeah, in the Discord. God, what do I want to put in here? What is the difference between the Katachan? What do they get? Break it down. If you're attacking a monster or vehicle, you roll a hit roll 1 and a wound roll 1. Ah, they changed this so that way they count as 2 models for firing deck, so I can't just spam a bunch of heavy weapons out of firing deck. That's annoying. Well, the Storm Lord has, like, what's its firing deck? It's something crazy. Yeah, firing deck 12, so you can shoot 6 heavy weapons out of it. Whereas this has, like, what, firing deck 6? Yeah, firing deck 6, which is particularly great. That's annoying. Yes, Will Smith. Yeah. If you're in the fucking Discord and you want to fucking remind me to make emotes, tell me. I forget Ratlings are still in the fucking game, and they still have damage 2 sniper rifles. That's crazy. Wait, why would you not just... Wait, hold on. Why would you not just put these guys in a transport so they... Especially in this thing, the Doomhammer, so they could keep sniping. I have no idea. No. I guess we're getting Ratlings now, though. Whoa. Tank Stopper Rifle. Oh, right, they have a kill team now. They actually have, like, gear they can use. It's a Tank Stopper Rifle, but it does not get precision because cringe. Rattling Battle Mutt. Did lethal hits, but you can already give them lethal hits, and what's it called? Hit the grenades keyword. It's funny. Wait. Oh. Why is this the thing? Oh, it's because they have to be a squad of 10 in order to get that. That's why. Okay, that's kind of annoying. It's not like they're going to be spamming grenades that much. Didn't rally? Yeah, they did get a kill team. I guess I forgot about that. I forgot we actually have new Ratlings. What the hell does the tank commander do again? Where is he? Lehman Russ commander. Can issue 2 orders to squadron units, which I don't remember if the Doomhammer is squadron. I don't think he is. He is not. So in order to do anything with him, you would have to get Lord Solar Leontis to... Because he can issue orders to, I think it just says Astra Militarum units. Am I dumb? Where does it say? Oh, here you go, orders. Yeah, he can issue 3 orders to Titanic units. Yep. Issue up to 3 orders. I think voice of command you have to be within, like, what? How far? Like 6 inches? Yeah, 6 inches. Take aim on this shit would be insane. Rattling lethal stand, no chance against 20 Turbogon buffed spine fists. Invasion fleet, 40 shot pistols. Sustain 1 lethal. That's disgusting. You wanna know what doesn't matter about 20 Turbogon buffed spine fists? Is combi bolters in Pac-Brown Zealots, because you get reroll hit rolls and wound rolls, and those are dev wounds on infantry. It's fucked up. Rattlings do not have a kill team? My ass, they do. What? Do they not? At least according to the random codex. I'm gonna go ahead and pull up KT cards. I just go look over here real quick to Imperium. Imperial Guard, Rattling, they have a kill team. You are wrong. I don't think Lord Solar doesn't get loan op being near Militarum, I don't think, right? No, he doesn't. How the fuck are you supposed to keep this guy alive? My codex is a few months old. Yeah, and it's going to be invalid in, like, 6 months. So enjoy it while it lasts, because UW does this shit all the time. This is why people play Space Marines, because you always have a codex at the beginning of the edition. What do Death Riders do? Mounted. Attillans get fallback and charge, or fallback shoot and charge. It's pretty decent. What do Death Riders get? I think they get impact damage, right? Nope, they get reactive move. That's pretty decent. Not really much else, but that's pretty alright. I think Attillans would be better. Lance damage to hunting lance, which you can choose between Melta and Frag Tip, which is fucking foul, actually. Getting lance on the Melta tip is actually disgusting. Codexes get updated like every 3 years, so aka, what's an addition? Yep. Bought mine like 4 months ago, dog. Why is it always outdated? This is why nobody buys codexes. This is why we pirate shit. CW does shit like that. Oh, Death Corps. Engineers got nerfed already, I know that. That's about it. What else is there? Okay, it is 12:30 and my family just came home. I'm going to fucking bed. Thanks for hanging out on the stream. I appreciate it. Jesus Christ, it's fucking late. I was about to say, there's no way there's that many of you left from how late it's been, but... Why is this here? Why is this here? Why is this outdated? That's so weird. Huh. Okay. Well, whatever. I'm gonna go ahead and head off to bed because I'm probably going to work tomorrow. I'm probably gonna stream tomorrow as well. So if you guys care, I'll probably be on when I come back from work streaming again. I'll probably be painting again. But yeah. I don't care how many letters Comcast sends. I'm still parroting. Yeah, I'll probably stream tomorrow. What time? I don't know if I'm gonna be busy throughout most of the day because I have to clean my room because it's a fucking it's a mess. It's full of shit and I need to get rid of it. I'll go ahead and say I'm probably gonna stream 6 o'clock my time if I do stream. I don't know if my friend is home from work this week, so if he's home, I'm just gonna play video games with him. But that's about it. Tomorrow morning, I'm gonna finalize when I wake up. I'm gonna finalize who I'm gonna start working on the video for, and then we'll start doing that shit. I'll stream tomorrow. He always says. I don't fucking always say that. You're crazy. I say that if it's like if it's a Friday, and I post a video, I'll say I'll stream on Saturday, and I try to when I come back from playing Warhammer. But yeah, that fucking that battle report video is never gonna get done. Anyways, I'm gonna go to bed. Good night.